Hello, gamers. Or rather, should I say, fellow gamers, gamer enjoyers, Yagami Gaming. Hello. Oh, sorry, I meant Yagami 6, of course. How's it going, everyone? Hey, Phantom, Usermain, Pete, Sil, Klim, Decycus. Hope you guys are doing fine. Let me boot up the controller. What is this? Dismiss. Dismiss. Okay. Good. Stream. Games. Hello, Germa. Booting Judging Men. Because we have to judge more men. Chat, I can tell you, I once again woke up dizzy. It's not fun. It is not fun. All I can say about that. Oh, Germany 985. Yeah, it's, you know. I feel better now. Waking up was pain because everything was rotaty. Woke up in the way the pop-up started. Yeah, it's a hot weather getting to you. I had it yesterday as well, so like maybe. I honestly don't know. I honestly do not know. Ooh. Yeah, coffee machine broken. Okay, so we can't do anything here yet, which means I think we'll have to go to bartender. How many skill points do we have? 8,000. That's still not enough. Holy. Gentlemen.
Out of the way.
Ow! Oh! Someone has a gun. Takano! Takano! Ooh. Gunman. Okay. There you go.
Now you've done it.
Yeah. Spin!
Stay down.
What? That's not him. What? Hi, Ninja Man. Let me hold the DualSense controller to solve a murder case. Yep. Already have to go? Oof. Okay. A valuable cat. No, entertainment industry job. One of my agency's top talents has gotten entangled in quite a mess, so I'd like your assistance. I can't get down to your office. So would you mind coming to the 6th floor of Hotel New Deborah? I'm waiting in the hallway. Please come at some point in the day, as I'm quite busy at night. Chat, you got this, Tuck. We have to come during the day. Can't believe this game. Game wants us to come during the day. Gentlemen. Gentlemen? Actually, I might be able to do this. That killed quite a few. Bonk. Get him! Get his ass! Get his ass! Okay, well then I'll get. There you go.
Really, guys?
There's now a proper test with a new case to see if like the airflow will be better. Since I did that yesterday, right? Wouldn't be surprised if that's also, you know... Wait, where's Deborah? Deborah was up there. Wouldn't be surprised if that's also what, you know... added onto the baggage of stream stuff, not stream stuff, of like dizziness and whatnot. But what's over here? Oh, that's the one. Okay. This is the hotel. Now we go in here. 6F. See, I knew I had to get to the 6th floor at some point. Because we could go here before the sub-story. Hello? What is the hell? Oh. Well, okay, I took the long route. Hello. Hello? Hello.
Excuse me.
You are Yama-san? I'm Detective Yagami. I've been waiting for you, Yagami-san. Thanks for making the trek. Please, come in. The man of the hour is right this way. The man of the hour? Yeah, he's the reason I made this request, so I guess you could call him the problem in a lot of ways. Right, then let's just start at the beginning. Ah, Shijima-kun, I told you, there's no smoking here. Oh, shut it, will you? I apologize, Yagami-san, you shouldn't have had to see that. That's fine. Care to introduce us? This is Otoya Shijima, an artist associated with our talent agency. What kind of artist?
Oi.
Wait, you don't know who I am? What kind of remote mountain village are you from that you haven't heard of me? Sorry, I don't have time to watch much TV. Don't be rude, Shijima-kun. I apologize, Yagami-san. Don't sweat it. Why don't you take a seat, Hayama-san? So, what can I do for you today? What's about the performance Shijima is going to be doing in Kamurocho? It would have been fine, but he's been hounded by a scandal of sorts. Sorts? Knew he had a bad rep when we signed in, but some of his past indiscretions have come to light in recent days. Entering the fox den of judgment. Eidos! Man. Why is this?
Phantom 1004 says,
Should be better.
ah, yes, I have the sex.
D6, yes. True. So what if I used to ride motorcycles over sidewalks with my crew and stuff? And I mean, I guess we snatched a few things for shits and giggles. So, reckless endangerment and theft. Oh, come on. It was more than 10 years ago. I read online that it's past the statute of limitations. Well, you could start by at least pretending to be sorry. Timing's unfortunate. I think this event is going to draw quite a crowd of reporters. That would ruin the whole performance, especially if he's caught by them. I understand the situation, I suppose, but I still don't get how I fit in. Yes, about that. We'd like to ask you to, well, be the decoy for Shijima. Wait, what? Simple. You dress up like me and draw the attention of the annoying media flies away from me. And I don't get held up by them and I can go on stage as planned. Sure, but if you haven't noticed, you and I have some very different looks going on. I've taken that into account, actually. Shijima-kun, I brought your outfit.
Huh?
To wear it right now? Make this go quicker. It'll make this go quicker. What a pain in the butt. I don't follow. He's going to change, so just give us a second. He's changed? Why am I not?
Wise Pete says, you have the sex, but do you also have the gender? Gay Joe.
Nah.
What? He's a new vampire drama, you see, and he'll be taking the stage in costume. You think the panty professor was... Good game. You think you've seen it all in the Yakuza series and then they throw you this kind of curveball, you know? Good.
Nah.
Guess he's really into the part. He's a method actor. Wait, didn't you say this performance was outdoors? You're going to be okay in all that direct sunlight? I am the progenitor vampire. Sunlight cannot rend my flesh. Wait a second. You're not expecting me to wear this ludicrous outfit, are you? Unfortunately, we are. Of course you are. All we need you to do is wear this and get the attention of the reporters. So make it worth your while. Would 140,000 yen be suitable? Fine, as long as it's just to get their attention. Right, you should probably know that. Offer unto me your pulsing blood is Bram's catchphrase, just in case. I'm not sure you pay me enough to say that. So stop by when you're ready, Yagami-san. Okay. Guess it's vampire time. Yo! Yo! Oh, it's Morbin time. Morbius. I'll head to the plaza in front of Kamuro Hills. Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
Yeah.
Are we sure this isn't just a prank? Maybe. Yagami Morb. What, you wouldn't wear a cool ass, like, was it the vampire outfit for around 850 euros? Shame. Shame on you. I would. Seems funny. The venue up here? Yes. Wait. Just have to wait until Bram Summer's concert starts. Couldn't hurt to take a nap, I guess. Okay, fair. There's a ton of media gathered in front of the venue. Yagami-san. Hey, Yama-san. So it's still really happening, I take it? Of course, there's no backing out now, okay? Just thought I'd ask. Chijima will be arriving in a tinted car soon, but as you can see, the media are prepared to ambush him. You weren't kidding. Yes, they'll swoop in on Chijima as soon as they catch even a glimpse of him. That's why we need you, Yagami-san. You have to keep their eyes on you. Here's the Bram outfit. So this is what it feels like to sink to a new low. Okay. Change into the outfit. Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
Excuse me.
Hayama-san? What? That's the wrong scene. Okay, that's powerful. Wait, I need to fix the games clone. Copy is not what I wanted to do here. Game group 2. What? No. Paste reference. Oh, wait. I know why. Source clone. Games clone 2. No, not games cutscene. Not games new cutscene. I mean, theoretically. Without filters? Will this work now? The cutscene mode? Yes. Good. Okay. Wow, you guys look identical. Okay, Yagami-san, let's draw the media toward you. We'll have to call them over with the catchphrase. Right, you are, Yagami-san. Be as dramatic as you can when you say it, please. Alright, here goes nothing. I want to suck your blood! Huh? Yagami-san, you're a vampire, not a mosquito. I was trying to be a vampire. You have to think like one then. Please try to capture Bram-sama's personnel. Sorry. Bram-sama has that signature catchphrase. I think it was... Offer unto me your purest blood! Huh? Why didn't that work? Yagami-san. No, you're just trying to improvise by changing posing to purest blood. Pure blood is a term for, like, show dogs. It's not the blood of a beautiful maiden, if that's what you were thinking. Fans are very particular about catchphrases, so try not to improvise. I'm sorry. Guess I got carried away? Indeed, be careful now. Why is this so hard? Offer unto me your pulsing blood! Huh? Oh! It's Bram-sama! Now we run? Wow, they took the bait. Hey, let's go! Yeah! Us too! Hey, my son, we have to run before they catch us. Do we not escape? Crap, I wasn't fast enough. The others will get to him before... Huh? Ah! Oh. Crap. Uh-oh. The distance meter would actually make sense. Uh-oh. Damn it, I'm surrounded. Bram-sama, do you deny the reports swirling about all the damage you and your motorcycle gang have caused? Did you steal from people too? Is it all true? This isn't supposed to be happening.
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san, it's come to this. Just deal with these questions as best as you can.
Huh?
What? All you have to do is answer them like Bram-sama would. Like the fictional vampire I know nothing about would. Oh, okay. A vampire is above the law. I am the immortal vampire above all judgment and laws by any scandals, past or present. Huh? Humanity means nothing to me. Your blood is the source of my limitless power, and I've thrived on it for centuries. I don't think that's the question I was asking. Yagami-san, you have the Bram-sama vibe down, but the timing is terrible. You're the one who told me to talk like a vampire. Well, considering I am darkness incarnate, the crimes of my past are simply practice for my future evil deeds. Practice for evil? Think upon it. If I was an upright citizen, would that not be more scandalous for a vampire? But Bram-sama, incredible. What? You can't just run away from your past? Oh, you sounded just like Bram-sama, but I think you might have gone a little overboard. This vampire thing sucks. No more messing around. You're not off the hook just because the statute of limitations expired. That's right, Bramsama's theft has driven entire corporations out of business. What? That's not true, is it? Are you just going to keep dodging the responsibility? Don't expect saying sorry will solve all your problems. Ah, crap. What do I do? In that case, I shall atone for my sins with money. How would you pay back the people from the past then? Bah. So many fans are in such deep pain over this incident. This isn't something you can just pay your way out of. This is hurting them at the heart. The heart? I've left my weak human heart in the deepest pit of hell. You monster. This is exhausting. I shall personally apologize to each and every one of my victims. How would you even do that? That motorcycle...
Speed says, this vampire thing sure does suck. But
What was that accent? Or pronunciation? What the hell? That motorcycle gang rampaged all over Kanto. Oh, did we now? Trying to apologize to everyone you wronged sounds pretty unrealistic to me. Oh, if an apology is no good, what should I do? Yes, but you see, I have also considered community service. Huh? What kind? You know, consoling the elderly, picking up trash around Kamurocho, that kind of thing. Wow, Bramsama's going to perform for the elderly? Bramsama's going to pick up trash around the city? Did that one actually work? Are you serious about all this? Of course, a vampire who breaks his word is cursed. Could go viral, maybe this is his chance to turn things around. Not a bad answer, well it seems to be working regardless. Yeah, oh great. Okay, well now the other guy has to do that. Yami-san, sounds like he made it into the venue just fine. That worked out, but are these guys going to let me go? Run away from the media. Which way? I can't run through here. Hey, Bramsama, I still have some questions. Damn, so persistent. I have to make a stealthy escape. Ah. What would the stealthy escape be? With a car. Let me through! Human! Come on! Do I go out of the outfit? It doesn't work. Oh, wait! Huh? Where's Bramsama? That's weird, he was just here a second ago. You did great, Yagami-san. I'm glad it's done. Forever blocked by the media. Oh, there he is. Where did this Yakuza come from? My adoring sacrifices. Thank you all for gathering here today. Now, offer unto me your pulsing blood. Ah, Bramsama. Yes. Oh, flickering Yagami. Whew, I'm glad he made it on stage, but I think you should probably know what I said. Maybe? So that's what happened. You kidding, right? Community service? Why did you rob me into something so stupid? I think it's great, actually. Huh? This would be a very public way to show how sorry you are. But it sounds lame. Think about it, though. You could gain new fans and impress lapsed ones all in one fell swoop. True. True. Hey, I know. Why don't we just pay this guy to do it for me? With all due respect, I'm not going to atone for your mistakes in your place. Sure, I got you into this mess, but I wouldn't have had to if you hadn't been a punk in the past. What? Yagami-san's right, Shijima-kun. Oh. As an artist, as an adult, it's up to you to face your past and atone for it. Come on. Yes, I shall not allow chaos to sow its seeds upon this beautiful world. I swear upon my immortal life that I shall atone. Oh, Bramsama. I'm admittedly impressed that he can just turn it on like that. Yagami-san, thank you so much. As you can see, I think we're making real progress here. I just hope he'll consider what the consequence of his actions were and move forward as a better person. I agree. Yagami-san, please don't let him discourage you from supporting Bram-sama's journey moving forward. Oh sure, he drank enough of my blood today to make me a convert. Big fan right here. Offer unto me your pulsing blood. Oh, Bram-sama, I love you. Cool, money. Another thing. I did notice one. No, shadow quality is already high. Wait, what's the other one? Is that shader quality? Geometry. I mean, sure. Maybe that'll help a bit with the flickering. Anyway, you know one cool thing that I've added? Disguise anywhere mod. Why be stuck with the normal outfit when we can be vampire all day, all night? I want to see how the fighting style works with this. If it will work. Do we have a blood-sucking, was it like the heat action now? Hello, gentlemen.
Out of the way.
Oh, looks okay.
Let's finish this.
Yeah.
And stay down.
Okay. Well. Let's do another one. The power of Yagami's sect deflects sunlight. True? I got honey trapped. I was tricked by a woman into a trap. Think you can find proof it was a trap? If not, my life is over. Please uncover that woman's evil true nature. Please, I'm begging you. I'll come by your office. Okay. Well, the only issue I see... Yeah, fighting looks alright. Like, one thing I really wanted to do, though, is not this one, but... was it? The tailored suit. Wanted to see if I could maybe do... Wait, is it wait for the client? Okay. Is like if I could do missions, if he will also appear in these small cutscenes with this, like, outfit. Have him be, like, professional, you know? Because we unlocked the suit, but we don't have a single thing where we really use it anymore. It's quite the shame they have this disguise system, but it's only for, like, 4 missions in the game or something, right? Will it reset? We'll probably reset, right? No! Hello, I'm Kotaro Hyuga, the guy who put in the request, might even know me as Hinata. You know what? It would be funnier if that was a... I should have stuck with the vampire. As someone who's new to the game, is it basically just doing side quests to stumble upon new clues? No. There is a whole main story to this, which is absolutely incredible, and if you like a very good story and like brawling fight style and everything, like Yakuza themed, I'd say, get this game on sale. I slept on this for like years because this came out in like, originally came out in 2018. The remastered, which I'm playing, came out in 2021. I've just slept on it because, like, I don't know, I just didn't feel like playing it. But I was immediately hooked. The story is just absolutely incredible. Like, main story. But there's like, as with the other Yakuza games, or like, because it's from the same devs, right? There's just so much side content that, like, my current playthrough here is like, what, 51 hours? Might even know me as Hinata. Oh yeah, thanks for coming. Please take a seat. This looks so much better. So, your request said something about a setup. Yeah, that's right. It's tough. Take your time. God damn it. Whoa. Damn.
Excuse me.
You gonna be okay? Maybe you should step outside, take a breather. I'm sorry. It's just that when I think about that woman, I get so damn mad. Oh, you need to tell me what happened if you want my help. You don't recognize me, do you? I'm actually a stand-up comic. I had everything going from a young, handsome, funny. I was on my way up in the comic biz. I'm on a hiatus now. I don't even know if I can bounce back. The hiatus relates to why you're here. Take it. It made his eye bags disappear as well. My face was plastered all over one of those trashy tabloids this week. I take it you're involved in some kind of scandal. I'll say, those garbage rags are saying that I got a minor drunk and then took advantage of her. Here, see for yourself. Tabloid magazine. So the girl was underage. That puts you completely at fault. No gray area here. Oh, you've got it wrong. She said she was 22. Saying she lied about her age? Yeah, she said we were about the same age and we hit it off. The vibe was good and I was pretty into her. And you ended up sleeping with her. This was the girl. Her name's Asuka Hachitani. This whole thing has stopped my career dead in its tracks. I can't perform and I even had to pay agency reparations. Top of that, I'm getting hounded by paparazzi and journalists everywhere I go. It's terrible. Sure, but can we go back to the part about her lying about her age? That's the key here. Yeah, I thought I was doing the fucking, but I was just getting fucked over. It was a classic honey trap. Made him younger by 20 years. Well, more like 3 years. The hair was back. It sucks, man. The internet's even calling me horny Hitato. Just hornata. It's true what they say. Go to home plate with jailbait, go straight to inmate. What? Nobody says that. Well, I think I'm starting to get the picture, but I'm going to need more details, Hornatas. It's Hinata! Oh, right, sorry. Was too catchy. So this girl you slept with, Hachitani-san, the woman who set you up. Are you positive she said she was 22 years old? Yeah, I'm not an idiot. I asked her age before we'd even finished the first drink. Hell, I even asked her to show me her driver's license at one point, but the tablet clearly indicates she's underage. That's quite a contradiction. I know, I don't understand this at all. I know what I saw on her driver's license. Well, something's not adding up. That's the first thing we need to look into. Can you tell me a little more about the day you met her? Sure, I just wrapped up a recording so I went out to grab drinks with my co-star. His name's Kotatsu Higurashi. He's a comic too, about my age. We're good buddies. Should have a picture of him. Yeah, that's him right here. Who, bottom left? Kotatsu said he knew a good spot that night. We went out drinking at a place called Bantam. Ah, Bantam, I know it. When we got there, Kotatsu said it was pretty lame for a couple guys to be drinking alone. I mean, I didn't mind, but he said he'd call up some girl he'd met recently. Is that the girl in question? Yeah, Asuka Hachitani. Apparently they'd met on a group blind date. That means it was the three of you drinking that night. Yeah, but now that I think about it, she was pouring him drink after drink and he conked out early and grabbed a cab. So it got to be just the two of us, and like I said, we were hitting it off. She was drinking, she got kinda handsy, and I got kinda excited. Guess it does sound like the perfect cocktail for the disaster that led you here. Yeah, one thing led to another, and we ended up going to a hotel. Kotatsu's pretty messed up about it, too. He's the only guy who's been out there defending me. He's even tried to take some of the blame himself. See, I'm understanding the how, at least. What are you hoping I can do specifically? Kagami-san, I want you to find proof that I was set up. If you find a way, I'd love to get back at that harpy. I'll pay you 150,000 yen. Find proof and get revenge? This might be a tough one. Going to need to make sure it was a setup in the first place. Alright, I've heard what I needed to get started, I think. Can't promise anything, but I'll take the case. Thank you very much. I'll call you if I make any progress. You're my only hope, man. I'll leave it to you. First thing I need to do is find this woman, Hachitani. Maybe if I head to Bantam, I can get a leader too. Okay, ask about Hachitani at Bantam. But, meow, true. But we shall do that. Wait, no disguise required, that's fine. But I still want a disguise. There you go. We switch back to Vampire. Vampire is funnier. Vampire is funnier for the cutscenes. The suit is cool. Like, it makes it professional, but the Vampire just makes it goofy. I prefer goofy. At least right now. Maybe I'll get bored of it in a bit. Do.
Excuse me.
Hey, mind if I ask you a question? Nobody could ask him why he's a vampire. You know this woman? Oh yeah, that's Asuka Hachitani. You do know her?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm a journalist. I take it you're following the horny Hinata story too? Yeah, something like that. But I don't have much to go on. I hit a dead end. Well, what a lucky break to run into me. The name's Hiranuma. I'm digging up what I can on Hornata too.
This is Yagami.
I'm Yagami. Have you found anything promising? Nothing I can use, not yet anyway. I did find the woman's chatter account, but she's pretty cautious, hasn't posted a thing about the incident. Chatter, huh? Maybe I could use that to locate her.
Me.
I hate to ask, but would you be willing to share a handle? Sure, but not for free. How much? How about... Well, I'm feeling generous, so let's call it a trade. If you get anything good, you give me a call, okay? Really? Are you sure about that? Think of it as an alliance. After all, in our world, you've got to give before you can take, right? He really does think I'm a journalist. Here, her handle and my number. Onhata, what kind of Pokemon is that? That's a huge help, thank you. Remember, call me if you find anything, right? Will do. Should start looking into this right away. Oh. Can't read anything. She seems to post about things just after she finished doing them. The last post wasn't too long ago either. Wonder if I can nail her down with that, or maybe I could ask around to see if anyone's seen her. Barman. You... No, okay. Who else could have seen her is the question. There's no, like, hand-holding anymore. About Jackson, maybe? Hello.
いらっしゃいませ。
Nope.
ありがとうございました。
Do not give food to the vampire. Where would I find someone that might know about her? Probably not in the drone league, to be honest. Oh no, not the Kain gang. Does the description say what she last posted about? Good question. Do not the drone. Side case. Okay. Don Quixote. Movie trailer by a ramen shop. Walked close to a sex store. Stood near a beef bowl shop. Ate an onion ring. Okay, Don Quixote. So Don Quixote might be our best bet now. Let's see.
Wow, really?
Why does he have a gun again? I hate gun people. Can't believe he shot the vampire. No, no! Oh my god. There you go. Hey, Yoka, hey. Go to. No, no, no. There we go. Yeah, gun guy and random encounters is just insane. Yeah!
Really,
Get smacked,
guys?
idiot. Vampire Yagami goes hard. Feel free to screenshot. Hello, food man.
Food!
Could be Kain gang.
Can't topple me!
Front flip. Vampire OC, please don't steal.
Go down easy.
Front flip.
Come and get it! You're toast! You crossed the line!
Front flip.
Don't go down easy!
That's not the front flip I was looking for. What? No! I can't do this stupid heat action. Never.
Dinner is served!
Okay, front flip. Oh. Whoa! Sick. Wall. Okay. Whoa! There we go.
What a waste.
Okay. Stop items. Don't want to eat those. There you go. Donkey. Donkey time. Vampire going to donkey. Nothing unusual. Hello, gentlemen. Oh, hello, gentlemen.
It's over now.
many more do I have to defeat in EX? I wonder. That is... feel the heat. Oh, 150 more. Okay. And like 300 more in Crane and 500 more in Tiger. So I should probably... Meow! Where was Meow? Was that my Meow? Or was that another Meow? I think it was my Meow. Hello. Okay, you don't have any information. There's nobody here that has information either. Okay. Right, so... Items. No, the case file. So, 20 minutes ago, Donkey. Saw a movie trailer by a ramen shop. Walked close to a sex store, stood near a beef bowl shop, and ate an onion ring. Beef bowl. So... Beef bowl? Oh, if it's a ramen shop, wouldn't that be... No, it's sushi? Ramen kind of sounds like the... Was it Kyushu? Is it Beef Zone, really? Ah, I don't think it's Beef Zone. We can check. Oh, people to fight. 2 people to fight.
Must we? Let's finish the... Really, guys?
Taking a picture. It's Bram Summer. No. I just wanted to enter. Are you serious? There you go. Check where there's a sex store on the way to a fitting restaurant. I mean, would be the smartest. Just make yourself comfortable ordering barbecue. Don't remember if there was a... Welcome back. Sex store around here anywhere. Gun, 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 gun! Was that 2 guns?
Now you've done it.
Bonk.
And stay down.
How would you get an onion ring around here? You. No. Yeah, gun guys are terrible. Hey, Baschetti. The sex shop might be up here, but like, where would she eat an onion ring then? Let's check up there. Oh, no enemies. Does one of you have a gun? No, okay. Gold plate?
Really, guys?
Do. Oh, fun more.
This again?
No gun. Oh.
Let's finish this!
Yeah.
And stay down.
Okay. So my guess would be this one. The men's entertainment box. No, no. Oh, stop. Okay, apparently not. Hey, hello. Oh, Goto.
We...
Ow. Eat shit for a second.
Now you've done it!
Nice.
Really, guys?
Okay, so it's not here either. Where else? Why does he still... Oh, okay. For a second I was like, why does he have the phone in his hand still? Stood near a beef bowl shop. What is batter? I mean, isn't batter like what you use to actually cook them? How's it going, Me7? I have no idea how to read your name. Pancakes of waffles. It's like, that's... Whatever I say is like, oh, so you hate pancakes or oh, you hate waffles? Come on. Let's see. Oh my god, you have to remember the menus? Bro. Not here, what I like is what I like. I mean, I like both.
Bring it on.
Oop.
Let's go then!
Yeah, nice day to you as well, in that case. Come on, come on. Let's not have Ryan kill him.
And stay down.
Experiment is over. Thank you for the help with phase 1. Oh god, multi-phase. Anyway, we have to go to Wet the Kitchen. Because apparently that's the only place that has onion rings. But first we Honda. First we kick the Honda butt. Number 1. Oops. Come on.
Get fucked!
I really don't want to be the receiver of this punch. There you go. What? Where are you walking to? Yagami.
It's over
Yeah, there you go.
Really, guys?
Get punched by a vampire. Idiot. Okay, Wet Kitchen. Onion rings! Now I'm hungry for onion rings. I can't believe it. Oh, welcome, Yagami-san. Please make yourself comfortable. Yeah? Wait, it mentioned she was around this area. Oh, maybe she's upstairs. Oh! Am I in time? Does anyone here look like Hachitani? 3 young women here. Hachitani's distinguishing features are... I need to inspect the one's faces carefully and then I can approach.
What the?
No mole under left eye.
Hey. Suspicious.
There. Not blonde hair. No mole. No drooping eyes. Whoa!
Get the fuck out.
They don't match the profile, not the one. Not a single one here. Hey Adobo, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. What are you up to? Fallout! Yo! Let's go. None of the women match her description completely. That woman with glasses has clearly different characteristics. The blonde woman is going to leave, but the woman with the mole beneath her eye is still here. Should I follow the blonde? Can't say for sure, but I probably should just in case. Hello, Kokun? Yeah, I'm at Wet Kitchen right now. Ah, Kokun, is that a guy? But really? Of course I want to see you. Nah, same old me. What, you like me blonde? Maybe the blonde hair from the tablet was weak? I was close, I was chasing the wrong lady. We're playing Fallout New Vegas, 1 live challenge run, and you died to a trap. Oh no. Is she going to meet with her boyfriend? But she slept with Hinata-san, so that doesn't prove she set him up or anything, but it sure does make her scummy if that's the case. That the case is like that ass. It's quieter because I have the fans lower, and it's colder. It's like what? Need to see where this goes. I should probably tail her. Go almost level 22. Oh. Okay, this goes kind of hard. This goes hard, to be honest. Tailing as a vampire. Nobody will suspect the thing. This is like when you're custom characters in a cutscene moment. Nobody suspects the vampire. Playing the Dead Money DLC, couldn't find the grenades from the fire in time. Ah, how's he even going to do any meaningful detective work when he always has to be invited in? True. The fact he can seemingly do all this at daytime as well is kind of crazy. If you think about, like, if you ask me. Also, I don't know when I'm not losing her. I'm not sure when my Switch 2 will arrive. But seeing as I do have to run errands, where's she? There. Seeing as I do have to run errands on Friday, I don't think I'll be able to do early stream on Friday. So it would be like longer stream from noon onwards, maybe. If it arrives on Friday, that is. We have to do the Mario Karting after all. And I know everyone will be doing the Mario Karting. And that's okay. Because I'm not the only one that will get a Switch 2 in the world. Would be funny though. No possibility. It should, like, I mean, maybe. But like even then that wouldn't make sense because I do want to do a longer stream, and by longer stream I mean like probably like into the night, and then I don't know, like not really 24 hours, but longer stream for sure. And if I have to run errands at Friday like in the morning at 10, I can't stay up until like 7 or whatever. That's kind of like a problem there. Yeah, Amazon didn't tell me when it was arriving. Amazon also didn't deduct any money yet, so that's also fun. He's pushing the man away. Well, the thing is, it's like a pre-order right now as well, right? So they're like, it's not out yet, so it does make sense that they haven't charged me. Yeah, it has to be. But like, even then, as I said, I might just not do it on Thursday, but instead I'll do it on Friday. But also better because weekend, you know? So not the whole thing of like, oh, I'm streaming late, you can't watch because you have work on the next day, you know? Usually. Speaking of Thursday, if you happen to be thirsty, prepare for a hydration check. True. That guy, isn't he? Huh? Is she with him? I think I better get this conversation on record. So how's the horny Hinata thing going? Sounds like a real fiasco. Yeah, he's been super depressed. I think the agency is gonna fire him soon too. Sounds like it's finally your time to shine, Kotatsu-kun. Yep, son of a bitch was getting really cocky lately too. Serves his dumbass right. What a fucking idiot. He fell for it hook, line, and sinker. He had no freaking clue how old you were. You should have seen his face when he found out. Oh god, I bet it was hilarious. Well. Yep, this is going places. I better get a photo for insurance.
Hey.
Hey, you two. Sounds like you've been busy lately. Excuse me? You'd set up a honey trap with your own girl? You're a real bastard, aren't you? Who the hell are you? Doesn't matter. But just so you know, I've got a record of that entire conversation you just had. Not to mention a photo of you having a good time with a minor. What? Bet I know a few magazines who would pay big money for a shot like this. So if I were you, I'd come clean about what really happened. You bastard, nobody screws with me, I'll fucking kill you. I don't recommend trying. I'm a black belt in karate, motherfucker. You'll be sorry you underestimated me. Yeah, I'm a vampire. Who's gonna win, huh? See? I just used my vampire fists. Oh, vampire palm. That pain you're feeling now? I'm sure Hinata-san is going to feel worse when he finds out who betrayed him. Damn it! What was all that about a black belt? Pretty pathetic. What do you want? The truth. Huh? Considering the situation you're in, I don't think you want to go down as this guy's accomplice, so let's hear it. Kotatsu asked me to. He did? Yeah, he was jealous of how popular Hinata was getting, so he figured we could set him up and profit off it too. The whole thing was his idea. But the money was good enough to make you sleep with another guy? How much are we talking? I got the tabloids to pay for the story and Hinata's agency to pay damages. It was about 5 million total. 5 million? Guess to a minor that'd be quite a pay. Not a minor. Huh? Really? I had a hunch. How old are you really? I'm 22. So you've been lying about your age the whole time, but how did you convince the tabloid? I pretended to be my little sister and I showed them her school ID. They don't publish the names of minors in magazines, so it worked. I see, so now your poor little sister has a rep for sleeping with a guy she's never even met? They didn't publish her name, she's totally safe. Well, it sounds to me like you've got another story to sell, Hachitani-san. Huh? But you're going to say Higurashi here threatened you into doing it, but your moral compass made you come clean. But that would be betraying Kotatsu. It would, but have you considered how well it's going to pay? Oh, I'll do it. Classy as they come.
Hello?
No, Hironuma-san, I just wanted to thank you for giving me that tip. Oh, hey, did you find any leads? Forget leads, I got the whole scoop. Oh, do go on. I'd say the public and the media are in for quite a shocker. I've got the proof and a witness all lined up, so you interested? Very, let's hear it. So the short version is Higurashi coerced you into setting up Hinata? Do I have that straight? Yep, that's the whole story. It's incredible, Yagami-san. Are you sure you're okay with me with giving me the exclusive? Yeah, I don't mind. I'm not even a real journalist. Huh? I'm sorry I lied, but I'm actually a local detective. I didn't mean to trick you. Why didn't you just say so from the start? But that sure makes for an interesting spin, huh? I'm looking forward to your article. Leave it to me. I'm gonna head straight back to the office and start typing it up. Nice. Yagami-san, if you ever get any more scoops like this, I hope you call me. If I got info, that's yours. Gotta give before you take, right? Yep, see you around. true. These people, they know their stuff. Gotta say, watching Kotatsu's press conference was really satisfying. I hear he's on an indefinite hiatus. Yep, his whole stand-up stick is getting angry at the drop of a hat, but he was sobbing like a baby. Thanks to you, I'll be back up on stage myself pretty soon. Congratulations. It's all thanks to you, Yagami-san. I'm forever in your debt. Nah, I just went where the truth took me. No way, man. Oh, you drink at least. Sure, but wouldn't it be kind of lame for a couple of guys to go out drinking? Maybe I should call up a girl. Dude, give me a break. That's too easy, man. I'll see you soon. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Kain gang is gone. Let's go. Do we have anything new here? Nope. Right, okay. So there's another question mark that we need there. But that's fine. We can work towards that. Okay. Time for another. Also, time for hydration. Chat. Oh no, people to fight.
Bring it on.
Oh.
Go then.
Where did Rio come from? What? Rio, where did you come from? Oh shit. I have to be back. Yo. DHL. Oh. That wasn't a package for me. It was not the Switch. Imagine, that would have been so funny. Yo, Tuck. Looking for work? So much murder! Why don't you solve a mystery that happened at my store? It's a murder. Hang on. This is so stupid again. Give me a sec, I need to cook. Preview projector, does that work? Yeah, that does work, okay. So, canvas? Wait, why doesn't this work? Huh? Am I stupid? Reset, transform. Where's the other one? Reset, transform. Okay. Although those won't show correctly, so there's that. That should be fine. Ah, there we go. Okay. Found it. We have this. Let me lock this real quick. Ah. Should I have to cook? Give me a second. Important. Okay. What's this thing? It's so stupid. Okay. Then we paste. Wait, I can do this. There you go. Lock this. I can't believe we do this! Oh, this is crazy, chat. Oh my god. Can you believe it? What? So much murder. Crazy, I was crazy once. Why do I have these stupid ideas all the time? I can't believe it. Okay, anyway. Involves dismemberment. I can't talk about this to the police for a reason. That's why I want to leave it to your capable hands. Great detective. Solve the mystery of this case and capture the true culprit. I'll be waiting in front of Coy Bright. Okay. Well, the vampire's on the case. Don't worry. Do not worry about it. Okay. Where we do the gambling. Though we aren't doing gambling now, at least, but, you know. Should just go this way, to be honest, instead of proper. Hello.
Now you've done it.
You have a knife. What you got there? A knife.
What a waste.
No. Whatever it was. Good meme. Hello.
Hey.
Aren't you the guy who owns Coy Bright? I saw your request. Yeah, it's been an incident. I was hoping you could help me out. The request said something about dismemberment. Yeah, I hope you got a strong stomach. Guess you better start at the beginning. It'd be best if you saw for yourself. Follow me. Chicken. Chicken dismembered. What the hell? Fish? Is this sashimi? And so much of it. Tragic, isn't it? All of my precious carp sliced up and served. They didn't deserve this. Wait, I don't understand. Like, at all. You're telling me I came into work and I was greeted by this bloodbath? Some sort of psychopath must have snuck in here and went on a feeding frenzy. Saying this is an outside job? Has to be. The lock was busted and it happened after we closed up. Okay, killing the fish is weird enough, but why go to the trouble of making sashimi out of them? Beats me, but you're the one I'm paying to figure out the mystery, man. Wait, so the job is... You're damn right. You gotta find the son of a bitch who carved up all my innocent carp. Sashimi of the fallen. I don't know why. And I know that they're gonna pay for it. If you reported this to the police, you're nuts. Sure, step right into my illegal underground casino, officer. No, this one's gotta stay off the books. Alright, it'll be 80,000 yen in that case. That work for you? Yeah, just find the bastard. Alright, let me start by taking a look at the crime scene. Cat! I heard meow. Where meow? There.
Hey.
It must know to leave the fish alone. Good kitty.
Suspicious.
Ice. Did he have it at the ready to make sure the sashimi wouldn't spoil? In that case, was the intent to serve the sashimi?
What the?
They went to the trouble of plating and even decorating the sashimi. It's kind of elegant, even. There's no signs of any of it being eaten. I guess it's safe to say this wasn't a hunger crime. It takes skill to prepare sashimi this well. This isn't the work of an amateur. Come to think of it, did he kill every single fish? Should check on the pond.
Suspicious.
Looks like some of them are still alive. Why did he spare them? Maybe he got bored? Maybe he didn't need that many? Guess it's too early to speculate. The table's gone. I think I've seen everything I'm going to find. Okay, table's back. So it seems the killer slides up a certain number of fish to meet a specific criteria and then preserve his work. Figure anything out? Not yet. The motive is the biggest question mark right now. I'll say. That's where I'll start. Once I can understand the why, I think we'll start to figure out the who. Makes about as much sense as any of this, but what's your plan? Like I said, this is an amateur's work. I'll start with some chefs in the city. I'll leave you to it then. Let me know if you find anything. Good. Gather intel from a sushi restaurant. Sushi Jin. Sushi Jin! Oh, okay. Or we get a call. Huh? Genda Sensei. Rare to get a call from him.
Hello?
What can I do for you, Genda Sensei? Yagami, I know this is sudden, but I've got a case for you. Yeah, what kind of case? Well, I'd usually explain it myself, but the client says it's urgent. Her name's Taeko Nakahara-san, about middle-aged. She's staying at a hotel in Theater Square right now. Think you could head down there and hear her out? Sorry, this is out of the blue. Oh, right now? Yeah, now. Why? Don't try to tell me you're too busy to turn down a paycheck. Hey, actually, you know what? Fine. She'll be in the lobby at Hotel New Deborah, Southside. Thanks, Yagami. Right, I forgot. Genda also has jobs for us. It rains, it pours, huh? I guess I got time to head to the hotel, though. Okay, so first sushi chefs. Well, has it pushed it away? We have 2 friendship things here as well. That's good. And another friendship thing here. Oh, that's how we get the new drink here. Okay, we are so... This is... Whew. Chat, we're going places. We are actually going places. I can't believe this. And by going places, I mean Yagami is sprinting. Friends.
Guess we're doing this.
Wow. Ah. Give me a sec. Ugh. I had the feeling something was like crawling on my back. I don't know what. So I have to investigate that real quick. I'm sorry. It's important, especially after seeing a spider like the other day on my fucking wall, just sitting there, just chilling out. This is no laughing matter. Especially as someone that has arachnophobia. That's fun. 14 to 16, okay. Oh, hey, RV! Ah. Bonk. Okay.
Let's go then!
Timmy!
Really, guys?
Good, okay. New Deborah. Let's mix things up a bit. Hello.
Excuse me.
Ma'am, I'm Yagami. Sorry for the wait. I was in the middle of something. Oh, it's no problem. Should be the one apologizing. So, Genda-sensei gave you my name? Yes. He did. He helped me out ways back, and I could never thank him enough. I'm Taeko Nakahara, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Well, you already know I'm Yagami, I guess. It's nice to meet you all the same. What can I do for you? You won't believe this, but someone ran off with my purse. Kamroch was as rough as they say, isn't it? That's terrible. Did you have any valuables in it? My wallet was in there, of course, but I'm more concerned about my ring. It was a small diamond ring that my husband gave me. Missing diamond. Diamond, that certainly counts as valuable. Indeed, and wouldn't you know it, my anniversary is this weekend, Yagami-san. I'd put a damper on the whole thing to not have it, wouldn't you agree? My husband would mope the whole time. He's a sentimental man, you see. He always wants everything perfect. And, oh, I apologize, I'm blabbering, aren't I? No, it's fine. I can see how valuable ring is to you both, ma'am. In other words, I need to get the purse back to you as soon as possible. Would be wonderful. Oh, and here, I sketched out the culprit for you. Yeah. Yeah, no, thank you. This is very helpful. This is actually very well drawn. This will be a huge help. Good. Glad those art classes finally amounted to something. And your fee, Yagami-san? I hope you'll go easy on me being an old friend of Gensa-sensei. How about 20k then? That's fine. I wish you the best, Yagami-san. Just like me for real. Oh dear, is that the time? I'm going to miss my Tokyo sightseeing tour if I don't hurry. I'll let you go then. I'll be in touch. Thank you. First thing a thief usually does is sell the valuables, so that's probably a good start. My thank you. Do you do commissions, Mitch? Pretty busy all of a sudden. Where to head next? Oh, 2 jobs at once? Let's take a third one. No. Don't want to overwork this poor man. Right, so sushi place. The only thing I'd know is like Sushi Jin. So let's do that first. While we're down there, we can then also go to the to the pawn shop, because I feel it might be sold there, to be honest. So Of course, it's the second one. There we go. Hello.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, I'm sorry to bother you during work, but I'm a detective and I have a few questions. Detective? There been some trouble? You know me, I've been here 40 times already. Well, the case is an odd one. It seems someone went and turned some carp the koi bride into sashimi. Ah, you pulled my leg? I wish I was, sir, but this is as real as it gets. Take a look at this, if you would. As you can tell, that pond lost a lot of fish and gained a lot of sashimi they didn't want. I see, this is what's called an arai preparation technique. It's quite skillful, really. So it was a pro. Do you know anyone who'd be capable of this? Wait. Say yes? This is the guy we fired last month, Wakahara. Go on. Well, we took him on as an apprentice, and even though he was pretty good, he would argue with the customers. Eventually, he punched a customer, so he was fired on the spot. You think he could be the guy who did this? Well, I don't know I'd go that far. I do know he had money trouble, and that he was a frequent customer at Koi Bride. I think I'd like to talk to him. Do you have any contact info you could give me? I really shouldn't, unless you have some proof that would implicate him. No, not at the moment. Fired or not, he was a former employee here. Without any proof, I can't just give that info out. For one, I don't want to believe he's that far gone. Secondly, it's not my place to give it. I do understand. Kind of a dead end. I need proof, but I've got nowhere to find it. Oh well, maybe if I focus on that other job for a bit, something will hit me. I'm sure Genda-sensei's client would be happy to get her issue resolved. They are connected. The jobs are connected. Maybe? What? Hello? Ryan Ninja. Let me in!
Excuse me.
Have you bought any diamond rings from a man who looks like this sketch? Turns out the ring was stolen property. Actually, I do remember this man coming into the shop. Really? Yeah, just the other day, so it was stolen, huh? Yeah, did you buy it? I'm afraid I didn't. I had a hunch it was stolen, so I refused him. I see. Any idea where I've gone next? No, but I have a feeling he'll strike again soon. What do you mean? He returned later that night to buy a knife. It was a chef's knife, so I didn't think anything of it at the time. Oh! Wait, the purse snatcher bought a chef's knife. These cases related? I mean, it could be a coincidence, but I should drop into a sushi store. To return to Sushi Jin. Hate it when you lose the ability to enter a door because I'm in a brawl. Yeah, it happens. It happens to the best of us. Yo, are those Pokemon? You guys are dressed like Pokemon.
You don't give up, do you? Now you've done it.
Pokemon starters. You also shout like Pokemon. They're just like Pokemon for real. Got a ping. Why I got a ping? Direct messages, friends, pending. Ooh. Oh. Let's cook something nice together. If you're down, mutual server, OBS community. How about we ignore this? And we block this user. Thank you. Scammers, swear to God. Sushi. You need to chat again.
Excuse me.
I have a few more questions about your apprentice. Told you if you don't have proof, we're done here. If I did have proof, you tell me? Well, sure, I'm not unreasonable. In that case. Is the man the sketch Wakahara-san? Yeah, it's quite a good likeness. As I thought, the purse thief and the sushi expert are the same guy. Which means he's the same guy who bought the knife the night of the incident. I knew something was fishy about these two cases.
Nah.
Hey, you gonna tell me what's going on or just keep staring off into space? Ah, sorry, sir. It turns out this man stole the purse. What, you're sure? Yeah, my other client is one of his victims. So his money trouble finally drove him off the edge.
No.
I don't think that's all. That's more? Just the other day, Wakahara-san bought a chef's knife at a pawn shop. Chef's knife? What for? Remember what I told you about the incident in Koi Bride? Had to have been done by someone with some skill at handling fish, right? But wait, do you think Wakahara bought a knife to do that? Sir, I do understand wanting to protect your former apprentice, but at this point, I think it's safe to say Wakahara-san has been on a crime spree. And I could use your cooperation. It's okay, to tell you the truth, when I saw that sashimi arrangement, Wakahara was the first person who came to mind. The cut, the arrangement, the decorations, it's got his signature written all over it. He carved his small, initials into every single fish piece. I see. Would you happen to know how can I reach him? How I can reach him? Actually, I've disposed of all the contact info. If you want him, just wait for him at Pachinko Parlor. He's over at Volcano and Theater Square pretty regularly. Volcano, got it. Thanks for your help. I do have Pachinko balls. So do we finally get to play Pachinko? Where's Pachinko? Ooh. Gambling? I probably can't do gambling despite having Pachinko balls. What will you even do with them? Just sell them? Or can you actually like do Pachinko here? This is a Pachinko ball at the Wakahara frequency. Okay. Search for Wakahara. That's him.
Ah.
Wait, him.
Excuse me.
Are you Wakahara-san? Huh? Who are you?
This is Yagami.
I'm Yagami, a detective. A detective? What would a detective want with me? Purse with a diamond ring in it, a bunch of dead fish. What do these two have in common? Crap! Don't you mean carp? Wait! Okay.
Wait a sec.
When the vampire hunts you down. Ooh. How many cans do you have? My man. Catch his ass. Huh.
Wait a sec. Give it up already.
Oh yeah, that's how I throw my cans as well. I can curve them. What's this? Wanted? Holy shit, this man. Incredible. Oh. Yeah, there you go, we caught him. Ichiban. Damn. How'd you know about both of these? I did my homework. It's time to turn yourself in. I think you're going to owe something for those fish. Ha! Take me for a fool, like I'm going to just go quietly. Fine, I'm not opposed to using a little force. Oh yeah, it's going to take more than a little. Are you sure? Locals. Is he locals? Vampire bomb! So you want to keep resisting? I surrender, I'm good to go. Okay, but before that I got to ask, why did you sashimi the fish? To get the ring out, the fish ate it.
Huh?
Explain. Well, I snatched a purse from that old windbag and I was pretty shocked to find a diamond. So I figured I'd head to Koibrite to try my luck, but when I got there I tripped and the ring went into the water. Stupid fish thought it was food and they swarmed it before I could even see which one ate it. That explains the random number of fish you got it. Yeah, I had to go through a lot of them before I found it. Wait, but why go to the trouble of making sashimi? You could have been faster about it. Yeah, sure, I know that, but when I saw all that sliced up fish in front of me, I just couldn't help myself. Figured if I plated it up, at least it wouldn't go to waste. Oh, you make a much better chef than a criminal. I suppose so. I admit that it felt good to make all that sashimi. Well, after you do your time, you should give the chef thing another shot. Maybe I will, but I think I'm done with carp for a while. Fair. Oh, both of them. So that's how it happened. Wow, it doesn't surprise me that they ate the diamond. If it's in the pot, it's fair game. It was a small one. Maybe if my husband has splurged a little more, they wouldn't have gone for it. Well, anyone want some celebratory sashimi? I guess it'd be a waste to toss it. I admit it is rather inviting, and after all, the professional chef made it. Maybe I'll invite my husband too. Will you be coming, Yagami-san? Nah, I think I'll pass. I'm officially fished out. Okay. 100k for sashimi of the fawn, and then... Oh, okay, we got 100k in total now. Okay, I see. Now, how about we go to... Bantam. But we do a pit stop at the other thing again, so we can... Like, we pit stop at Tender, so we can pick up another case. And then we'll go to Bantam to finish the drinks. A valuable cat. I want you to find a certain cat. It's a very special cat, but I can't seem to capture it. Please, you must do this. Additionally, I should mention that in case the contents of this request leaks to outsiders, a great danger may befall you. I ask you to please keep it a secret. Please come to the roof of the building that houses the izakaya called Happy Family on Senryo Avenue and come alone. 400k for a cat. What? Bike vault. Okay, first bantam. For the final alcohol. Because we befriend him and then we get a special drink or something. I think. Oh, I can befriend him now. Oh, it's you, sir. Thank you for stopping by. Hey, what's going on? You look pretty wiped out. Oh, my apologies. It's just that lately we've had our fair share of tiresome customers, you could say. That's why. Tiresome customers? I apologize. I'm sure you don't want to hear me griping. Actually, I wouldn't mind hearing you out. Very well. I was about to say that I've been dealing with people who don't have the slightest idea how to order. Tell me, what do you think is the most troublesome kind of customer for a bartender? Oh, now there's a question. Customers who leave the order up to you? Precisely. A lot of customers think they're being savvy by ordering whatever I recommend, but in truth, it throws me off. Ooh. Although I'm confident in each and every item on our menu, I have no idea how to tell what the customer really wants. Seeing as I'm not a mind reader, I simply don't know what to make for them. I can see how that might end up giving you a headache. For instance, what if the customer refuses to drink it? That, or it might not suit their taste. That's why I'd appreciate a little more info on our orders like those. I see, I guess it's better to put a little more effort into getting to know the bartender, huh? Indeed, it's different for regular customers since I already know their preference. I'd better stop by more often so you know what to get for me. Please do. Would you like me to get something started? Yes. Let's get these three.
Back to it.
And then we're knocked out.
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
Okay.
ありがとうございました。
Not yet. Items. Okay. Do we go to the other bar? Sure. Where's the cat thing, by the way? Senryo Avenue. Okay, it's down there. So we have to go this way anyway. It's good timing. Friends.
Bring it on. Let's go then.
Yeah.
Really, guys?
The vampire man. Can't believe he's real. Okay. Oh, more people to fight.
Not a wise choice.
Ow. Whoa. Bang engine.
Now you've done it.
Oops. Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do. Play pass.
What a waste.
Hey, Yusuf. I was about to say, we sure I'm still drunk? Okay, let's enter Shellac, because I don't think there's anything else here. Is 2 in Shellac? No, what? Oh, him. 2 in Shellac, actually.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, so we meet again. You know, the journalist from before. Name's Hironuma. Actually just a freelancer now, but that's neither here nor there. 2 friends to drink with. Can't believe it. Sorry to throw this at you, but I hear you're not only a detective, but also a jack of all trades. Is that right? Not sure where you heard that, but I'll take a case as long as it's up my alley most of the time. I have a job for you. I need you to take some pictures of a certain someone. I'll be compensating you, of course. How does 50,000 yen? Sure.
Yep.
Who's a certain someone you need pictures of? You know Kotatsu Higurashi, right? Guy who framed Horny Hinata. He's apparently been on hiatus ever since that whole fiasco. So I need you to get me his picture. What could you possibly do with that, though? Apparently he's going through some hard times. He's heard his agency's been keeping him from appearing on TV and such, and since he can't land gigs on his own, he resorted to pestering customers on Senryo Avenue as a barker. Frankly, I thought that sounded pretty funny, so I wanted to see it for myself. He's really fallen down the hole, hasn't he? Yep, maybe he thought it'd be easier to pull people in, given his 15 minutes of fame. If you could call it that. But anyway, would you mind helping me out to try to get as close as you can? Okay. Kind of reminds you of Yakuza games. It's the same universe. Huh? Aren't you Katagiri-san? If it isn't Yagami-san, what a pleasant surprise. The author. Care for a drink? It's on me. Yeah, then don't mind if I do. By the way, Kawada-san from Cloudy Skies Publishing tells me you're a detective. And he's not wrong. Mind sharing some of your experiences with me then? I bet you'd be the perfect reference for my new detective novel. You're the one buying drinks, I don't see why not. Splendid, why don't we start with a case that's left a deep impression on you? Something unforgettable. Let's see. What case would be good inspiration for a detective novel? Yeah. Cody Bride. The bomber. There was this time I had to stop a serial bomber. The situation nearly blew up in my face. I mean, you were the one who solved that? Yeah. Once he got fired, he decided to plant bombs all over town as his way of sticking it to his former employer. It's terrible. No wonder they withheld the details from the public. Sometimes truth really is stranger than fiction. We tell them all the deets. If you have another interesting case to share, please tell me all about it. I'm here whenever I get writer's block. Sure thing. No, I'll see you next time. No, he's gone? He's still there. He is still here. I have more to tell you. I can't... I can. Never mind, I can talk with him. Well, okay. There you go. He stopped the Unabomber. Yeah! Yippee! Yagami is just that powerful. You really think about it? This man... Actually, yeah, I want to fight.
Guess we're doing this.
Does one of you have a gun? I don't see anyone with a gun, so that's good. Why are we fighting in enclosed spaces?
Let's finish this.
You're not gonna question why he's Dracula? We got the disguise from a sub-story, and I have a mod that allows me to disguise anywhere. So we can just put on the disguises, which I actually wanted to use this for the suit, because we got that one from a sub-story as well. I was like, yeah, this looks cool. This would be cool for, like, just walking around casually. But I prefer the vampire. Okay, so he's the barker, but we have the lost pet. No, let's do the barker first. Ah, here he is. Hey, buddy. Yeah, you over there. Want to see some voluptuous vixens today? Looks like you could use the attention. Ah, isn't that Higurashi? Hey, Higurashi, do that thing you always do, you know, with your eyeballs. Want to see me do something with balls, huh? And how about I whip out my dangly leathery sack and then we'll see who's laughing. Let's get out of here. His new material is terrible. Yeah, you've really gone off the deep end, and to think I felt sorry for you. What? Fine then, get out of here, bunch of cheap shits. Wow, he really has no shame, does he? I thought he'd be making a comeback anytime soon. All time to get that photo. I need to get as close as I can.
Now. Nice.
Bet this would make a decent scoop. Do we go back to him? No. Nailed it. Now it's a solid picture. I guess I head back to Shellac. Okay. Okay, it automatically... No, it doesn't automatically pull me back to Shellac, but we can do that. Because when we go back to Shellac, we have another story to tell for the other guy. He's gonna post on Twitter about how comedy is illegal nowadays. True. Yagami true.
Yagami-san.
Ah, nice to see you, Yagami-san. Hey there, mind if I join? The more the merrier. Come on now. Come on over. Would you be willing to share any interesting case with me? Sure, let's see. Amane. There was this amazing fortune teller I ran into a couple times. It was like she actually had the power to sense bad luck on a person. Does sound amazing. However, Kamurocho was about to be swallowed in a sea of flames. Frightening, yet I'm rather curious as to what my fortune would be. Ooh. Koi Bride. One time there was this fish pond called Koi Bride where many of the fish mysteriously turned to sashimi. Is it even possible? However, so many of the fish ended up being cut and cleaned just because one of them ate the diamond ring. It's pretty impressive that so many of the pond's fish ended up sliced and diced like delicacies. I have one more.
Excuse me.
You know about Onomichio? You mean that mascot from Hiroshima? That's the one. Someone wore his costume during a robbery. So I managed to hunt down the culprit. Pulling off a robbery dressed as a mascot. I don't know if that's daring or just plain dumb. You have any other interesting cases? Yep. Okay. Not yet. Stop. Turn around. Talk with him.
What's up?
I believe you wanted this. Ah, and Yagami-san delivers the goods. That was fast. Yeah, I can definitely use this. I can almost see the headline already. Here's a little something for your trouble. Looks like it's back to the office for this guy. Thanks. Good thing. Let me know if you ever need any more help. Disappears. Okay. Now we can do the other one. Oh yeah, now that I have the fan curves proper, I should be able to turn this off. Confirm, yes. There we go. So we shouldn't have the flickering anymore as much. It could still happen, but like, you know, it's fine.
You don't give up, do you?
Bonk. Don't.
Really, guys?
Hey, Kirana. Hope you're doing good. Live Yagami reaction. True. True. Down here. Oh no, on the roof. Aha. So up here. Oh, yes, of course, on the roof. Doing well? That's good to hear. I don't see anyone who looks like a client. Maybe I beat them here? Guess I can afford to wait a while. It's still flickering a bit in the background there. Oh, him. Are you Yagami? Yeah, from a Yagami detective agency. You're Wang's son, I take it? Yeah, I'm Ron Wang. Apologize for calling you out to a place like this. Did not want anyone to listen in on our conversation. He's Japanese, a little stiff judging from his name. Maybe he's Chinese. Said he sure stands out. Wonder what he does.
Excuse me.
You had a job for me, right? Yeah. As I've written, I want you to search for a cat. This one. Missing cat seems straightforward enough. Its name is Zhuangji. He's wandering around Kamurocho, but he's too quick for me to catch. Is he an indoor cat who got out, or does he take strolls like this often? More of the latter. I should say, Zhuangji isn't my cat. He is the pet cat of someone who passed away recently. Someone. A boss. And let us simply say I'm deeply indebted to him. It's getting sketchier and sketchier. Are these guys triads? We don't know where Zhuangji went after the boss passed. Hey, Valnor. But it's well known that he adored his cat. Even in his will, Zhuangji was the first order of business. Sounds like a cat guy, alright? Yep. That is why we must find Zhuangji and keep him safe. He cannot be allowed to become another stray. Right, well, I think everything's clear. But I admit, I thought we'd be talking about something a lot more secretive. Was coming here necessary? Yes. You see, another executive member of our organization is also frantically seeking Zhuangji. Cannot fall into this man's hands, and if he hears we are searching too, he will most certainly attempt to sabotage our efforts. I don't understand. Why can't you let this other guy find the cat? That man does not seek the cat to repay our boss's kindness. He harbors no such sentimentality. No, to him, all he sees is the true value of Zhuangji. True value? He knows the cat to be of tremendous value. He has said as much. This cat could change the face of an entire organization, in truth. This must be some cat. Secrets of Cats. Musical? I myself do not understand, but I know the man, and I know he will go to any means possible to find the cat. But to see Zhuangji handed over to someone out of pure self-interest would be devastating. How can someone who only sees an animal for its value be expected to care for its well-being? Is a cat made of gold or something? How the heck does a cat have this much value? I will not lie, this job may be dangerous. I will pay you 400,000 yen. Will you accept it? Yeah, that's fine, I'll take the case. Thank you, I look forward to seeing Zhuangji soon. Okay. This is getting serious. I'd probably find 1,000 stray cats in the city before I found the right one. Maybe I can find someone who knows a little more about cats that can help me. I know exactly who. The crazy cat man that's like around... that wants me to find stray cats, of which I've not found a single one yet, by the way. I'm going the completely wrong way. What am I wearing? What do you mean? We're a vampire. Oh, thank God they didn't see me. Hello!
Hey.
I got a cat question. Hi. Cat questions are the best questions. I like him. What can I mew for you? Don't do that. I'm looking for this cat. His name is Raych. Raych-chan, huh? How exotic. He a house kitty? Yeah, but his owner died, and apparently he's been losing Kamurocho since. Oh, how terrible. My stomach always sinks when I hear stories like that. We've got to find him. Right, so I figure you'd be the one to ask. You haven't seen him, have you? Sorry, I couldn't help you, but I don't recognize him. I see, but you could always try talking to the owner of the Nyan Nyan Cafe. Sorry, Nyan Nyan Cafe? It's a cat cafe on Senryo Avenue. The owner there takes in stray cats as well. You never know, right? True. Guess I'll head over there. True. The timing. Nyan Nyan Cafe is on the 3rd floor of the building with Happy Family in it on Senryo Avenue. Thanks, helps a lot. Okay, get back there. Yagami, true.
Echo Gloom says, I hope you're proud. You broke my 7 days mewing streak. Desk, 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 nyan. Now I gotta restart my mew. Ooh.
Okay, hello. Wait, I have to get in first. Yeah, open?
Excuse me.
Excuse me, I was hoping you could find me help the missing cat in this photo. I do feel like I've seen the collar before. Yeah, I met lots of kitties when I go out gathering strays. I probably ran across him, but couldn't catch him. Yeah, I was around Tahe Boulevard. He was wandering in that area. Tahe Boulevard? Thank you. Oh, before you go, sir, cats aren't the most trusting little guys, so run away if you just come right up to them. What should I do then? There's several tricks, actually. Basically, you need to use something to catch the cat's interest. Like a toy or something? Yeah, something that moves. Or food works, too. Makes sense, but it depends on how hungry the little guy is. If he's eating, food may not entice him. Here, always keep food around. I'll give you a few cans. Oh. Evidence. Cat food. Really? Thanks a lot. I'm not doing this for you. This is for the cats. Bait the cats with toys or food. Sounds like it's worth a shot. Guess I'll see if I can find this troublemaker on Tahe Boulevard. Cat. Meow. Okay, Tahe Boulevard. It's up there. Let's head over there. Why is Yagami a vampire? Why are you not a vampire? What do you accuse this man of? He merely adopted the vampire life. Well, I heard meow. Oh, up there. Is that our boy? Yes, hold the closed can. Here, kitty kitty. This is pretty tasty, right? Yeah, that's right. You smell this? But wait! Do we actually have to run after the cat now? Is he not hungry? Our cat wants to play with drones. Great, he went inside the Millennium Tower. Why do the doors even open for cats? Did he go up? No. Did he go down? Huh? Oh, okay, yeah. Quick before the tower blows up again. Where'd he go? Huh? Is that him? I think he came from way above me. Oh, there he is. Gotta be Zhuangzi. Bah, of course I can't reach him. What should I do? The guy at the cafe said maybe something that moved would entice him. Something would make a cat want to chase it. What do I have? Drone. Different drone. Meow. Yeah, that's right, kitty. You know it's good. Hey, I think this just might work. Now the cat's gonna jump into the drone. Uh-oh. Huh? Another drone? Whoa! Who would dare attempt to beat me to this cat? Hey, what are you doing? Is he Shang-Chi as well? Was it Wang who hired you? It's the guy Wang-san was talking about who wants Shang-Chi for selfish reasons? Sorry, but my client's none of your business. You're not getting that cat. Words will not make you see. There are other ways. You just have to die. Okay.
This again. It's over
Eat shit.
Hey,
What's this cat mean to you? Why are you so desperate to get him? The kingdom is at stake and that cat is the crown. Crown? You want to be less cryptic? If you think this is just some alley cat, you're wrong. Get in the way again, I won't hesitate to kill you. Okay. How the hell is a cat a crown? Not something I should take literally, I guess. Now, I better get this fixed and then figure out how to deal with that weird weapon. I think Makihara-kun is just the guy for this. Do we get weapons on our drone now? Sorry for calling you out suddenly, Makihara-kun. It's no problem, I was bored anyway. But what happened to your drone? You flying recklessly? Got into an argument with a real jerk and he shot it down. Boy, some people are so petty. Right, but do you think it can be repaired? Yeah, man, no problem. This will be cake. Great, but while we're at it, I don't want to get it shot again. Do you have anything bulletproof? Why would you plan on getting it shot again, Yagami-san? Oh, I seem to run into a lot of jerks in my line of work. I see, in that case, something that's a good defense is a good offense. Why not shoot them first? Shoot them first? You mean like add a gun mod? Yeah, something like that, but that would be kind of costly. How much? I think could do it for 100,000. Yikes, it's pretty steep. It's gotta be worth getting a gun mod on this thing. Sure, sounds like a plan. Okay, I get to work. Gun! We can shoot people in the streets now. Wow, done already? Yep, shouldn't take more than a few shots to take out even a real sturdy drone. Awesome, I think I should be able to manage. Hey, only shoot if you need to, okay? The drone community doesn't need any murder mechs up there. I'll be careful. Thanks, Makihara-kun. I need to try this. Can we shoot the cat? Time to head to the Millennium Tower, see if I can get Rangshi to follow the pigeon. What, you mean the Nyan one? Hello. Do we get a QT? There he is. Let's just come down without a fuss now, okay, kitty? Oh, yep. Time for QTE. But do we actually do shooter section? Right on schedule, but this time. Pressing RT will fire bullets. Oh. Oh. I can't see anything. Oh my god.
all right.
Got it. Oh, Yagami is back in non-vampire clothes. Oh, what do you think of this? Oh, Man in Black. Didn't I say I'd kill you if you interfered again? And didn't I say I wouldn't be giving up on this cat? Such a stubborn man. But fine, she would just cooperate with us. I will double the amount your client has offered. Cooperate? I don't even know you. Fine, I'll explain what it's truly about. Our boss died with a considerable fortune, but it's hidden. Hidden? Yeah, he was a very secretive man, and his fortune is stashed in a secret warehouse. He was so wary of traitors that not even his closest advisors know of this warehouse location. Which means that he died with a secret. Yeah, but now do you see? There's one who knows in some way. I mean the cat? Yeah, Shang-Chi was given free reign over the city and frequently followed him to his warehouse. Which means the cat will seek his dead master there soon. All we need to do is follow it. You don't need the cat at all, you just want him to lead you somewhere. That's right, the cat is useless after that. He who obtains his fortune will rule over the entire organization. Right, the cat is the crown, I get it now. A pity that Wang did not understand its true value. I see, I think I understand things pretty clearly now. Now how about it, will you cooperate? No? Sorry to make you reveal the whole plan, but I'm not really the type to betray my clients for money. Then I will silence your impudent mouth here and now. This will be your grave.
Out of the way.
Okay. Are we sure about that? Okay, there we go. Whoa.
Now you've done it.
Come on. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Let go too early. It's fine, he's once again dead. Ah, should bring a bigger crowd next time. Damn you! Now, where's that cat?
Huh?
Huh? Meow. Are you hungry now, guy? Did you remember that food? You're a smart one, huh? You know how much trouble you've caused me, though. Typical cat, I guess. Oh. Wait, what's this writing? Isn't this an address? The hideout wasn't a secret. It's written right on the cat's tag. Not even tried. Boss can think straight when it comes to his pets, huh? Maybe he figured if the cat could trust you, so could he. Guy loved you, kitty. Incredible. That address was written plain as day on the collar. Highly unlikely, unlike a man who was usually known for his caution. Well, I suppose he wanted people to know where to bring the cat if he ever got lost. Yeah, I think it's safe to say you value Chuang-Chi above all else, and that is why I will protect him for as long as he lives. You hear that, kitty? You've got to learn to like Wang-san here. He's your new owner. Thank you for your hard work, Yagami. You're welcome. If you ever need anything else, you know where to reach me. Indeed, I shall take my leave then. Sounds like Wang-san just got a new cat and a lot of money to look after him with. The leader trusted him, and more importantly, so does the cat. 400k. Okay. Good. So we have this. It was just light. Okay, for a second I was like, did I trample over a cat? The true treasure was the kitty. True. Yagami, true? True? I swear I'm not planning this. Whenever there's a true, there will be Yagami true. Yagami true is the new 11. Do you have a new job for me? I wonder. No. Befriend Hiranuma. Reputation 45 or higher. Okay, I mean, we can do that. Befriending Hiranuma. Hiranuma was here. Hiranuma Numaye. Numa Numaye.
Yeah.
Good. Can I chat with him again as well?
Yagami-san.
Ah, nice to see you.
Yeah.
Would you be willing to share interesting cases? What case would be good? I once had to look for a cat named Zhuangxi, like 5 minutes ago. We're looking for a lost cat as an actual case. Yeah, but... the cat was actually a clue about the boss's hidden fortune. And perhaps Wang-san is a very wealthy man by now. Halfway.
Yep.
Okay. Turn around.
Yagami-san.
My main man.
What's
Hey, Hiranuma-san, you come by Shellick pretty often, I see. I do when I feel like getting hammered. Just gonna need to happen after his next job. You up for playing a photographer again? Sure, but what kind of job are we talking about? Take some pictures again. This time it's a performing artist who was on the news recently because of some kind of scandal. The stage name's Bram Summer. He's one of those goth rockers with a vampire persona. Yeah, let's just say I'm familiar. I'm a big fan.
Oh.
Good, this will go a lot quicker. He's apparently doing community service to make amends for something he did in the past. And since I want to write an article about it, I need to get his picture. Yeah, that whole thing. Did you catch that press interview that aired with him? Oh, not really. Why do you know? Do you know something about it? How? Oh, nah. Nobody's ever going to know that was me. What a relief. Although, I was half tempted to spill it just now. Maybe someday. Anyway, here Bram Summer has been picking up trash around town as part of his community service. Yeah, he got off light, but if you ask me, even though he whines, at least he takes it seriously. Surprised he's actually going through with it. I've been rather curious about that myself. That's why I wanted you to check on him and see how he was handling it with photo evidence. Apparently he picks up trash near Park Boulevard pretty often. Wouldn't 50 Gs get you to do it?
Yeah.
Say no more. I'm on the case. Okay.
Uncle.
There you go.
Echo Glom says.
Now we give him that
Stoker.
picture.
If he was horny,
That's the
Bram
only
Stoker.
picture he's getting.
On for Jim.
I fully agree, Agent 47. Whatever floats your boat. Wait, Park Boulevard. That's Hiranuma. Oh wait, okay, we go up there. Is that up there even Park? Yeah, it's Park Boulevard. We just give him the picture of Yagami as the vampire. Nobody will notice. They didn't notice the first time as well, so, you know. Oh boy, here we go. What wretched scoundrel would dare discard this object without so much as a passing thought? I'll help you pick it up, Bram-sama. No. Prostrate thyself no further, human, for I, Bram-sama, must bear this cross of atonement alone. Yet if you still wish to lend me your aid, then I give you a single command. Here it comes. He's gonna say his catchphrase. Bram-sama, we love you. Even when he's picking up trash, he finds a way to work that in. Impressive. Okay, time to get the picture.
Now. Nice.
Good. Nailed it. Now that's a solid picture. I guess it's back to shellac for me. The people also disappeared. Okay. Shellac time. Do 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 do. Was about to press the button, but it's not been full 2 hours yet. Can't believe it. Maybe good to take a break anyway after this and then... Blech. Hello.
Hey.
Oh, thanks, Yagami-san. Oh, this picture is actually kind of nice. Tasteful even. Don't ask me why, it just is. Makes for good writing. Here, for a job well done. Thanks. Okay, we need 1 or 2 more jobs with him. I should be the one thanking you. You were definitely the man for the job. Hope we can work together again. Yeah, I'll see what I can do. Thanks again. I'll contact you again if I ever need some help. Okay, so our plan now is to go to Genda-sensei. Because he also has jobs for us, if I remember correctly. Like, I completely forgot about Genda and having jobs as well.
Really?
Oh my god, knife. Get punched, idiot.
What a waste.
True. Tashiro? Where are you? Oh! Tashiro was behind bars, imprisoned for his stylish gold outfit. Okay, let's head to Genda. And then once we're at Genda's place, we can do... Okay, we do... Okay, we can do this now already is what I wanted to say. Good. I'm going too far. This is not where Genda is. This is where Genda is. I think we have jobs with him,
Phantom
right?
1004 says, woof.
No, we don't. Do we not have jobs with him? Oh, here. DLC change outfit. Excuse me? Oh, okay. Right. That outfit. Okay. It's not what I wanted. Any work for me? I told you we had more. Okay. Second infidelity investigation. Was the first one. Recently know where he's going. Okay, so we'll do this one. I'd like to ask you to investigate if my husband is having an affair or not. I'd actually asked another detective to investigate and he concluded that he wasn't. Something's not sitting right with me, so I'd like to get a second detective's opinion. I know where your office is, so I'll drop by shortly. Okay. Right. Listen to the client at the office. So we'll do that. So head, jump out. The vampire out the window. Head back to the office. Well, actually, we can just pause here. Let's pause. Let me put some music on. Good song. Okay. 3 minutes of edges. There you go. Then I'll see you guys shortly. Yo. Yo. Why is Fugi loading? Let's not have Fugi loading. What the hell? Okay. It is time to go back to Pink Street and then over to the office. 2 million. 2 million yet. That is the right way. Okay, let's do that. And we hear out the client of this. Hello. It is I, Detective. Detective Vampire. Excuse me, it's Megumi Hashimoto. Been expecting you. Please have a seat. Mentioned wanting to investigate your husband on possible infidelity. Do you have a reason to suspect him? Yeah, it's not a first-hand account, but I'm told he's been seen walking around with another woman holding her hand. Would you say this witness is reliable? Not with absolute certainty, no. But lately it feels like my husband has been kind of cold and distant. So even if this is just a nasty rumor, I can't help but feel like I need to find out the truth. Guess that's understandable, and according to your request, you've had another PI look into this as well. Yeah, his name was Suguru Oka. He runs Oka Detective Agency. Suguru Oka, I've never even heard of the guy. And this Oka-san, he told you found no evidence of infidelity on your husband? Yeah, but something about it doesn't feel right. Oh, why is that? It's just my gut telling me that, really. So I wanted a second opinion. If I'm wrong, but I have to be certain. Understand. Do you have any pictures of your husband? I'll need to be able to identify him. Certainly, his name is Takefumi Hashimoto. Can I ask what he does for a living? He owns a real estate company here in Kamurocho. So he owns his own company. If he's successful, he's got money to burn. Okay. Considering all that, will you accept? Yeah, I will, but there's one thing. I'm happy to give you my perspective on this, but you have to know, could very well turn out just like last time. Is that something you can accept? Yeah, if it's the truth, I'll accept it. Great, it'll cost you 80,000 yen. Will that work for you? Of course, I just want to find out the truth and put this behind me, one way or another. Not sure I'll turn up anything that the last guy didn't, but I guess sometimes results need to be confirmed. True. Also, the other result I need to confirm is moving my desk up, because I've been sitting for too long again. My husband's real estate company is called Kiguchi Real Estate on East Chichifuku Street. Thank you, Yagami-san. Okay. Ow. Alright, no time like the present. Ooh. Let's head on over there. East Chichifuku is up there, so we taxi from here. I think the main issue I'll be... Hello. Okay.
Give up, do you? Nice try, jerk. It's over.
What the hell? The main issue I feel I'll be having with the Switch 2 is the lack of a good controller. No, not the Kain gang. No! I mean, we got one of them right here. I don't see myself spending 90 euros for a Switch 2 Pro controller. Maybe the 8-bit though will work. Should, I think.
You're good. You're good. All the deer. Come on. All the deer. All the deer. More deer. Give me more deer. Come on, more. Give me more deer. Come on. All the deer. Wait a minute.
SkyVicNair412. Just resubscribed for 11 months. Almost time for new thigh highs.
Yo, Sky, thank you for resubbing for 11 months. Welcome back. Hope you're doing good. Oops. Surely the OG controller will work. Well, I don't even have the OG controller. There you go. Yeah, I don't have an OG Switch controller either.
What a waste.
Oh my god, stop! No Pro controller? Controller? What? Control? I can't even read anymore. Yeah, I have like 2 Xbox One controllers and like 4 PlayStation 5 controllers. So I had them in like different colors. 2 on my desk. I have like another. I have a red one and a purple one as well that I have still in box. It's where Megumi Hashimoto's husband works. I'm guessing he'll head home soon, so I'll just have to wait him out. That definitely sounds like a you. It is. Yes, I know. That's my mark, Takefumi Hashimoto. All right, let's see where he's going. Honestly, I should just get the Switch 2 wheel. Well, I don't know if they could make a normal controller instead of like a Pro controller as well and have that one in box, right? That might be an idea, but I honestly don't know how well that would work, you know? Or how many features they'd have to cut. But yeah, them asking like 90 euros for that thing is just crazy. 90 euros for a fucking controller. Like, bro. I've already spent like a fair amount for the other controllers that I have, right? So it's like, okay. Well, yeah, but like elite controllers are like for hardcore gamers. It's kind of like similar to the whole thing of like, oh, monitor or chair or whatever, right? Like a good chair, you're allowed to spend some good money on a good chair because you'd effectively be sitting in it like a lot of the time, right? So your back should be happy about that. Shit. It'll look the same to me. Oh, good. I can't let the target out of my sight. There he is. I mean, I've literally seen him walk away. But yeah, that or like a good keyboard, right? Good mouse. If it's your main hobby, like, you know, it's the same with, for example, sim racing wheel, or like the direct force or whatever they're called. Like a casual would not invest into that, surely. But if you are doing it professionally, right, then I don't know, the money spent is probably worth, seeing as it's like one of your hobbies. Good amount of people that pay a good chunk to modify their car as well, right? And that's like pretty expensive too. Like get a really good tennis rack or badminton rack or whatever, right? Yeah, got me looking at trash. Oh. Oh, okay. Didn't turn around there, that's good. Where will he be going? Where is he going? I wonder. Huh. Uh-oh. Is that... Uh-oh. Is that the lover? I'll follow them a bit longer. I'm not losing them. Relax, game. Yagami nose against the wall gaming. Oh! Oh! Ah. Why'd they stop here? Better snap a picture while I can.
Now.
Got a shot of them getting intimate. Not as close as I would have liked, but this will do. This picture will be enough to prove the husband's infidelity. Hey, Yagami-san, get any good shots today? Ah, turns out predators are most vulnerable when they're hunting prey. You learn something new every day. Well, have you been tailing me? I'm in the same line of work as you, actually. You're a detective? Yup, name's Sugura Oka. Sugura Oka. Wait, Oka? You're the guy Megumi-san hired to look into a husband, right? Sure am, and you're Yagami-san. I heard a lot about you, actually. What an honor. So, why were you tailing me? Well, it shouldn't come as much surprise. The lady's husband hired me. He knew his wife wasn't satisfied with the results of my investigation, so he hired me to watch her. Which led you to watching me, but that doesn't add up. Wasn't it his wife who hired you to find out if he was cheating in the first place? That's true. How did you end up working for the husband? Come on, Yagami-san, don't you get it? I was rehired by the husband. Rehired? What do you mean? When the wife hired me, I found enough evidence to prove her husband was a cheater, but all the same... Why would I give those pictures to her when I could make double the money selling them to her husband? So you betrayed your client. Hey, this may come as a shock to a little daisy like you, but sometimes keeping food on the table means getting your hands dirty. You're starving, you already, Yagami. I think I'm doing fine. Look, let's talk business. I only told you all that because I got a plan. That picture you just snapped is money for both of us. Good money, too. Leave it with me and I guarantee I'll get you at least 500k. Wait, you wouldn't. You want to sell these pictures to the husband? Exactly. I'll tell him I had to buy them from his wife's second detective and I'll mark him up good. I'll split the payout 50-50 with you, which means you get a 25k payday. I'd say that's fair. Think about it, man. Wouldn't his wife be better off not knowing the truth anyway? You can't tell me you don't need a payday like that, so come on, what do you say? It's nothing to consider. Guy like you belongs in a street gang, not a detective agency. Any detective who'd sell his own client's short hardly deserves the title. That's a real shame. Here I was thinking we could be buds. What would give you that idea? You're giving the whole profession a bad name, and I want no part of it. If you're going to hardline me, you leave me no choice. This is how negotiations usually end for you, I take it? Yep, I'm getting that photo whether you like it or not. Okay. Have you heard of the, was it the Fist of the Vampire? The Vampire's Palm? Lying, bribes, blackmail, excessive force. It all comes with the territory, my friend. You got a lot to learn. Let me be the teacher this time. I'll show you how detectives have to live. Threatening men. Yeah.
It's over now.
Okay, got him. That bat went to space. Good. Good. Vampire hunt detective. Yep. What was that about showing me how detectives live? Ah, you beat all these. So sorry, mess will be in my report. But don't come crying to me when your rep is too shot to get work. As far as I'm concerned, you brought this on yourself. Take some time to consider where your values got you in life. Damn you. Okay. Oh, you made that guy disappear. Damn, I was more trouble than I expected, but at least I got sufficient evidence.
Hello?
Hello, Hashimoto-san? I'm ready to make my report about your husband. Found the truth, is it bad news? I'm afraid so. I'll give you the details at my office. Would you mind meeting me there? Of course, but would you mind if I brought my husband? Your husband, ma'am? Yeah, I have a feeling he's going to try to weasel his way out of it. I'd like to have an eyewitness as my backup. Okay, whenever you're ready, meet me at my office with your husband. The vampire detective. That's my report. I think it's safe to say your husband has been cheating on you. This is ridiculous. It's a completely innocent kiss. Megumi, I know it looks bad, but you still trust me, don't you? Sir, does the name Suguru Aoka ring any bells? He's another PI I believe you're familiar with. No? No. You paid the man to dispose of the evidence he had against you, did you not? There's no use lying about it. No. I don't know anything about this. So I was played for a fool twice by the other investigator and you. I think that I trusted you. No, you've got it all wrong. I trust you can handle the rest, Hashimoto-san. Yeah, I have a lot to think about. Thank you for everything, Yagami-san. Well, wait, let's not do anything hasty, Megumi. It was just one mistake. You've got to forgive me, Megumi. How detectives have to live, huh? Maybe, but my way is working out fine so far. Okay. Way of the detective. 47% threat still. Wonderful. Let's get back to Katagiri and Hashimura, whatever his name was again. Hello.
Must we?
Come on. That's what I wanted. What? Bonk. Yeah.
Really, guys?
Thank you, Rio. You didn't say anything. Okay. Sure. No, I don't want to fight right now. Not in this exact second, please. Like, I like the mechanic of the enemies, because that means I could actually do the fighting and stuff, right? But it's also like, bro... Oh.
Bring it on.
Yep. Like, it's definitely annoying to have the spawn rate this high when you don't actually want it. Tashiro disappeared immediately. Thank you for not laughing. Get this back a bit. Okay, we don't have any new stories for him. What of him? Think you can get some photos again? Sure, what kind of photo are we talking about this time? A crow. What for? It's not just an ordinary crow. I'm looking for the rare and fabled white crow. Not sure I'm buying that. First I couldn't believe it either, but then all these witnesses started showing up, so I figured it might be real. Bet people would lose their minds if they happened to see it for themselves. It's just a kind of rare genetic anomaly. The rare doesn't even begin to describe it. I did some research. Turns out the odds of a white crow being born is 1 in 100,000 or lower. On top of that, white crows generally get neglected by their parents and die young, which only adds to their rarity. Damn, even the world of crows is rough. Even if they get lucky and make it to adulthood, a harsh fate awaits these survivors. Might be because of their different plumage, but the white crows get bullied by the others and excluded from the flock. It's harsh. It is, even among crows, those who don't blend in are forced to live in hardship. Oh, where's the bird last seen? Each of the witnesses' testimonies have it pegged to a different location. All reports agree that the crow only will be found way up in the sky, alone. You need to go somewhere with a very high vantage point to find it. Don't you think that's going to make it difficult to get a clear shot? Yeah, so take a super zoom lens with you in order to get a clear shot. Great if you could capture it in the center of the frame if all possible. Want the shot against the night sky. All the witnesses happen to see it at night. It seems that the white crow hides during the daytime. Crows are nocturnal, are they? If anything, they usually sleep at night, but this one might have learned to hunt on its own, so as to avoid interference from the other crows. That's not a lone wolf, but a lone crow. I guess that's all I need to know, but man, I gotta say, this sounds like a wild goose chase. Not goose, crow, but I'll bump you up your payment. Let's make it 100,000. Call it even? Best luck to you now. Guess I'll climb as high as I can once it gets dark out. Top floor of Camera Theater. Yep. It's also the rooftop of that one building on Tenkaichi Street. Gotta head behind Stardust to get up there. Okay. So we'll try the theater first. So nighttime and then theater. Sure. One of them has a gun. One of them has a gun. He's not dead. He's not dead.
Let's go then.
Oh, he's dead. Okay, not what I wanted, but what I got.
Really, guys?
Thank you, Tashiro. I appreciate this. Goodbye. I will remember this. Items. Medical kit S. Will almost heal me completely, that's good. We'll just take a bit of noodles. Cold noodles. Hey, John. No, white crow. Not black crow, white crow. Stop. Do I even have to? Yeah, I think I have to. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So. Rest until night. Oh, I could have regen health there as well. Like how it's night, but it's like so bright outside that you don't even realize it is night. Like the light pollution from the shop there. Brilliant. Alright, we have to get drunk first. Bantam?
Bring it on.
Well, that was quick.
Really, guys?
I hate the small animation that keeps appearing. So annoying. Oh! Something happening in front of Bantam. Jeez, why couldn't he just make the damn drink? I know, right? I heard this was one of the oldest existing bars in Kamurocho too. Guess we expected too much, babe. What they did was set the bar too low. I want to do something else. You want to go bowling then? Fine, whatever. Let's just go. Okay. Looks like something went down at Bantam. Wonder what happened. He punched someone. Hello. Hey, everything okay? Just another tiresome customer. Did they leave the order up to you again? No, this time they ordered a cocktail. That's a problem? Well, it can be. Care to take a guess as to why? Troublesome cocktail. What could that be? They tried to order an original cocktail from a different bar. Precisely. The problem is if another bar invented it, it's not exactly in my wheelhouse, you know? Seriously, how would you even know how to make it? When I first got the order, I looked it up in the back room because I'd never heard of it before. I couldn't find it at all, so then I asked the customer, and wouldn't you know it? They told me it was from another bar. I at least wanted to try to make it, so I asked them for the recipe, but they had no idea whatsoever. Yeesh, what a waste. Unfortunately, at that point, there was nothing I could do. I understand. It should be common sense to not do something like that. Ah, well, I'm glad you think so. Oh. By the way, does Bantam have their own original drink? We actually do not, but would you like me to prepare one on your behalf? You do that? Yeah, I'll make it especially for you since I see you around so often. All you need to do is say the word. Oh, the ultimate dewdrop. We have now completed Bantam.
ありがとうございました。
Ultimate dewdrop and the final piece of the puzzle, conquer Bantam. And more people to fight.
This again.
Sick.
What a waste.
You look very angry, Rio. Do 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 do. Rooftop time. Okay. This would be one of the higher spots in Cam Roadshow. Yep. Oh. Hmm? Is that the white crow? Damn, it flew off. Maybe I'll stick around for a bit. This isn't working, it's too far away, but at least I know where it flies around now. 10kg Street should be the ideal spot to take the photo. If I recall correctly, I should be able to get to the rooftop of Stardust, but the way is a bit complicated. I think I can get on top of there from the back of the adjacent building. 1F. So I wonder if I would have went to Stardust first, would I also have to do the thing? Like, would it be correct from there on? Gentlemen.
Out of the way.
What?
Let's finish this.
Yeah. Okay, we shouldn't need to fight Honda now, because this should take care of the percentage for the threat. Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay, 3%, but that's fine. Could have fought Honda. I don't want to. Okay, Stardust, right. So that's... Stardust would be... Hello.
You asked.
That would be behind the children's park over here. Yep, thank you, Kim. Very good. Nice, thank you. We jump over that and then we climb all the way up. Stairs 1, stairs 2, stairs 3, stairs 4. And then we're up. We have to go around. Then we're here. Jump over here. Get up one more. Aha! So it'd be one of the higher spots in town. Oh, there it is. It is all by itself. 2, kind of sad. Wait. Where? Don't see it. Well, time to take its picture before it flies off. Well. Okay, I almost had it. Come on, raise the camera, you idiot.
Now.
There you go. Couldn't get it in the center. Maybe I should go into nature photography, but you can even tell this is a white crow. I could easily pass for a doe as you go. Oh well, let's just take this over to Hiranuma-san for now. Okay, Hiranuma-san, which means we go here. We jump. Now we go down. And then we take a taxi. This taxi is faster from here. Wow, okay. Classic me not knowing which direction I have to scroll in. Good. People. Oh, people that won't spot me. Because the threat isn't high.
Hey.
Brought you the picture you asked for. Oh, you actually found the dang board? Let's see it. Let's make headlines for sure. Way to go, Yagami-san. You can actually tell it's a white crow. Nope, the fact that we don't know for sure is what makes it so great. That's how curiosity is born. I mean, think about it. We're talking about a rare white crow that struggled to make it past infancy here in the middle of Tokyo. Having only been confirmed in eyewitness accounts and vague photographs, something of a local phenomenon. Oh, I get it. Kind of like Nessie or Bigfoot? Exactly. Whenever there's an unsolved mystery, people get swept up in the adventure. Solitary white crow cuts through the night sky, high above a city where outcasts gather. Fact or fiction, you decide. When you put it that way, I do kind of get a sense of adventure. Right? With so much negativity on the news these days, the world needs this sort of thing. Spreads some hope, you know? Well, I'll be damned. So you're not just chasing scandal after scandal. This might actually cheer people up. Oh, well, I just did this on a whim. I'm probably better off chasing celebrities anyway. Take your payment for today. Thank you for getting me all these amazing photos. We should work together again whenever you get the chance. That's been working out pretty well for the both of us. So it seems. Two professionals cast up by the profession that made them. What are the odds, huh? In some poetic way, we're the white crows of our careers, though not quite as rare. I guess that's the way it goes. Hope to see you around. Have a new story for him? Oh. Okay, so now if we go back to Tender, we might have a new job, because I think there was one at Tender where we needed friendship. Oh. Accidentally pressed the Windows key on my other PC. Let's try that. Let's see if we have something new there. Tinder? Yes, bar Tinder. Hello. Photojournalist job. I need a photographer I can trust. Yagami-san, you're the man. This one's kind of big, so can I save the details for later? Meet me at Beef Zone tonight if you could. Thanks. Guess what's the other one? Rep 45 or higher. Ooh. I'm liking where those are headed. Do still need to befriend this guy. For which... or for whom I will need to... find... a cat. No idea where. Beef Zone. No. The Vampire of the Night.
Yagami-san.
Ah, Yagami, I appreciate you coming. No problem, let's hear about this job. Why don't you take a seat first? So, what can I do for you? Got another photo surveillance request actually, but this one's a little sticky. In other words, it's big. News cycle big. How big are we talking? Actually, why don't you start at the beginning? I'm chasing a political scandal. Trust me, if we can get a lens on this, those pictures are gonna be on the front page of every paper. Alright, I'm intrigued. What kind of scandal are we talking about? Just business as usual in politics. This politician has been having backroom conversations he shouldn't be. This guy's an ex-pro wrestler, so of course he's been working to set up this massive sporting event of some sort. And guess who's winning the bids for the job? The guy is paying him up front, that's who. So he's saying he's taking bribes. Yep, and I'm guessing based on that, you know we're talking about Mickey, right? Well, how many wrestlers go into politics? Of course I've heard of him. Good, I've been on Mickey's trail for quite a while now. Got this big dinner coming up today, and I'd be willing to bet that some money changes hands on the table. That your reporter's intuition talking? Yeah, the problem is I'm already made. Mickey has all his big meetings at a restaurant called Kikunoya, but I can't get in there anymore. Did he catch you telling him or something? What do you mean that you can't get in? I'm not that stupid. I do think he's onto me, and he probably has his restaurant by the balls. They turned me away at the door if I tried to get in there that night. I think I'm getting the picture. If you can't get in, you need an unknown face to get the shot. Exactly, you've just got to get into the restaurant and catch the money transfer. See, well, at least it's clear now. I'll even make a reservation for you. You'll take the job, right? I will, and as far as payment goes, I'm betting big on this, so I'll make it 150k. That's enough, I hope? Yeah, that's enough. Thought you might like the number. Just don't let me down, okay? Yeah. Alright, I'll let you know when I got something. Looking forward. Let's go check out the restaurant. Currently fine-tuning the rough sketch of a V2 model. Ooh, V2 Ultra Kill? Getting a reservation gets me in, but how do I know where this politician's gonna be seated? The bottle's empty, dumbass. What's it gonna take to get you idiots to pay attention to my table? My apologies, sir. I'll bring another right away. Am I supposed to focus on steering this country when I've got to yell at the waitstaff to keep my table stocked? Got a rowdy crowd tonight. I apologize for the inconvenience, sir. Sounds like a guy over there has a drinking problem. He a yakuza or something? No, sir. Nothing of the sort. It's funny. He was talking about steering the country. Maybe politics then? Could swear I recognize that voice. Isn't he the pro wrestler who turned politician? Well, I suppose it's hard to mistake his voice. Mr. Goddamn owner, do I really gotta pull my own drinks? Sorry, she's with another customer at the moment, sir. Is that customer the Prime Minister or something? Do you have to wait until you're done serving the peasants? He's a killer-ass act, huh? I'm terribly sorry, sir. Nah, don't worry about me. You should probably check on him before he blows a gasket. I do apologize, sir. If you'll excuse me. He's wrestling with his demons professionally, yeah. I can't complain. The guy being a raging asshole pointed me right to him. Should get in position myself. Need to get a photo of the money changing hands so it's clear evidence of a bribe. Just need the right timing. Ohashi-san, I couldn't help but notice the gift you seem to have brought with you. Yes, I believe this snack should meet your expectations, Mickey-san. But did he really put his cash in a confection box? That's the oldest trick in the book. Yeah, I've been looking forward to seeing the extent of your effort. What's this? Oh, it's a popular treat from my hometown. Very tasty, sir. Oh, I see. So what I'm after is... not underneath? Sorry? No way. If there's no bribe, a photo is useless. Ohashi-san, wasn't that clear when I told you I expected a gift in exchange for the contract? Yes, of course. That's why I brought you the confection box, sir. Ohashi, are you that dense? You know that... you have to know that wasn't what I meant, don't you? I told you I wanted to see just how sincere you were about this. Can't you take a hint? You're not a fan, I take it? I don't know, sir. I'm so sorry. You still don't get it? Get what, sir? It's execution time. Ooh. The eyeballs. Uh-oh. Ah! Whoa. Got it through your sick skull yet, huh, Ohashi? No, I don't know what you're talking about. Should probably get a picture of this. It may not be a bribe, but it's a scandal, alright? I'll need to find a position where I can get a clear shot of Mickey's face. Okay, can't do it from here. Is it open from the other side? Oh yeah, there you go. Maybe I could take a photo from between that gap.
Now.
There you go. Ooh, jump scare. Mickey isn't looking at the camera, but I guess you can still tell it's him. Did you just think I'd be a magical girl? What? It's just when I see V2, it's just Ultra Kill. Ultra Kill's good. It could just be like a second version of like your own like OC or something as well, right? Look at all this dirt. I better clean this up. Oh, shit. Hey, what are you doing, sir? Who's there? Damn, cover's blown. Better make a break for it. Security, don't let this man escape. Okay. Oh, shit, I guess there's no avoiding this. You're a reporter from one of those magazines? I've had enough of you flies buzzing around me. If you're attracting flies, it's probably because you're rotten. Gah, that's cute. Did you forget I used to be a pro wrestler? Might want to watch your mouth. Oh, I didn't forget. I guess I'm just not cheesy enough to play along with your shitty wrestler act. You little punk. Next time you wake up, you'll be in a hospital bed. Get him, boys. Okay.
Not a wise choice.
Bonk.
Let's finish this.
Okay, nice. Got him defeated. Oh, no. Bonk.
Let's go then.
There you go. It's the second version. See? So it was either that or it was Ultra Kill. Oops. What? How did this happen? Anyone else you want to tag in, or are you done sicking your goons at me? I admit you're pretty good, you know? I could use a guy like you on my staff. What do you say?
Huh?
What? And end up unemployed when the scandal sends you straight to jail? Listen, just get rid of the photo. I can pay. Not a chance. If you're rotten enough to attract flies, I'm sure your money smells like shit too. As photo goes public, I suggest you clean up your life. Maybe the flies will move on to the next shit stain. Ugh. You heard magical girl instead of ultra kill. I mean, okay, fair. Good work, Yagami-san. Looks like I'm gonna be able to write quite a piece on this guy. I didn't get any shots of the bribe you wanted, but I guess it still turned out. Oh, for sure, this beats bribe any day. I'm actually pretty impressed you were able to improvise like that. Maybe you've got a future as a news photographer? Ha, I wonder. Well, you ever feel like a career change? Just drop me a line. If the detective thing doesn't pan out, maybe I'll take you up on that. Light. Okay. Sleep until morning. Gabriel Ultra Kill is a magical goal. That's okay, that's fair. But Gabriel isn't V2. Can we do this again? Let's chat about a pervert. Oh, I have something kind of private to discuss, Yagami-san. I'll wait for you at M-Side Cafe. Be discreet, okay? Discreet? That's my middle name. Vampire. Discreet Yagami. Gabriel is a VTuber. Gianni streamed as him once. I know. Give me a sec. I need to find the video. Assets, alerts, normal. What is it? Fuck. Nah. Fuck, I can't find it anymore. I had the video. I had it somewhere. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Let me quickly check. Videos, mute. I think it's this one, yes. Don't know if I can mute that just for stream though. It should be fine if I just grab this on here. Okay, should be this one. It might be loud, warning.
I've been working on my mental health. Fuck you.
I can't hear it.
Die.
It might have been that one. The fact that I couldn't hear it makes this annoying. I need to fix that on my stream deck. But I think I remember. If it is what I think it is, then... Yeah. Okay, let's change this. Not voice chat, but videos. There we go. Mute for stream mix. Okay, so if I check the video again. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. Good. Okay, so I need to add that to... Oh, wait, it is already on here. Fuck! I'm an idiot. Remove it from there. Delete. Can you not show text as well? Show title? Videos? There you go. Why is it not showing the automatic title anymore? I was really wondering. Music. Voice. Chat. Browser, not browser. There we go. Okay, X that. Studio mode. There we go. Okay. He has been working on his mental health. Yeah. Okay, M-Side. M-Side was up here? Was that M-Side? No. This was not M-Side. M-Side was... There, right. I remember. I remember. The other one was a different cafe. Hello. Hey, Yosuke, I'm here about your case. Ah, here you are. I've been waiting for you, Yagami-san. Natsuki no today? Right, I came alone this time. I see. So what's the job? It sounded pretty serious. Yeah, it's a delicate subject. It's a twisted trio again, though. I figured as much. Guess the third one has reared his head. Yeah, do you know anything about him? Nope. This guy's the peeping Tom of the bunch. The name has been given as Judge Creep and Peep. Huh? Yeah, I don't know why I'm surprised by these anymore. The twisted judge. Oh. But it's the judge part that's got me curious. Why judge? He peeps in on couples at love hotels and determines their guilt or innocence based on what he sees. What? He thinks of himself as some kind of authority on what should be a private matter between a man and a woman. If he deems him guilty, he uploads the pics to social media. Can't even imagine what kind of criteria this guy has for that. Is it safe to say you're the victim then? Did he catch you with your girlfriend? No, not exactly. I mean, I do have a girlfriend, but she's studying abroad in America right now. And if you're not the victim, don't tell me it's Tsukino. Yes, she's been victimized yet again. Here's video of her having sex with a boyfriend. Damn, that's heavy. Guess Tsukino must have found a boyfriend since the first pervert. That would mean this guy judged her guilty. On what grounds? Tsukino is so depressed and mortified she won't even leave the house. I should know the answer to this by now, but you're sure it's Judge Creep and Peep, not some other guy? Nope, she saw him with her own eyes, own two eyes. She saw him? In Love Hotel? Well, she says she saw the flash of his camera and looked out the hotel window. He had apparently affixed himself to the wall, and then he crawled away like a cockroach. What? It's Spider-Man!
Huh?
A cockroach? How in the world? I couldn't tell you, but we have to act fast, so I'll upload our pictures for the whole world to see. Alright, I can see why you were so serious about it this time. I'll be charging the usual 50. Can you pay? Yeah, I'll pay whatever it takes. The video was taken at a love hotel called the Top of Ocean Hotel. That's the only lead I have. Alright, I guess I have to see what I can find. No promises, though. In your hands, Yagami. Couldn't hurt to have a look around the hotel. Maybe I'll find a clue as to how he attached himself to a wall. Oh, he's Spider-Man. I know it already. Judge Creep and Peep. That's such a stupid name. Spider-Man. Why is this judge trying to be Klakukarach? I want pictures of people creep. Okay. Ah, I see him already. Wait, that's him? Oh dear God, I've never seen anything so perverted. Unforgivable. That's just Snake. I pronounce these heathens guilty as charged. Actually kind of impressed he made it up that high. Well, I guess I'll shoot him down with a pigeon. He'll live, probably. So he can't even do that job without the other thing. This is so frustrating because I can't, like, actually see.
No!
Oh, he's fast. What the hell? The cockroach thing wasn't far off. Couldn't have gotten far, though. I'm on it. I swear, this game is so silly. Stop running so fast. I can't properly aim. It's my issue. There you go. Oh, he fell.
All right.
Got it. He was zooming. Hey, you okay?
Hey!
You, are you the one who did this? You've interfered with my righteous arbitration, and I find you guilty of obstruction of justice. Sorry, but Peeping Toms don't get to make those kinds of calls. This time you're the one on trial. Silence! Order in the court. The defendant is guilty of contempt. I'm going to be the judge, jury, and executioner. Okay. Judge, Creep, and Peep. Amon has a new name. He has more health bars. I'm surprised. And again. Stop blocking. Stop blocking. There you go. Ah! They're taking him away. Yagami-san, you did it. Thank you so much. I think it's safe to say that video won't be appearing on any social feeds. Oh, thank God. No one should be subjected to what they went on in there. Wait, what? Didn't you say Tsukino was the victim? How would you know what went on in there? Oh, that's, well, you see.
Yagami-san.
Oh, Yagami-san? Shit, Tsukino? Oh, hey, Yosuke, what's going on? Tsukino-san, I heard you were too depressed to even leave the house. Depressed? Why would I be depressed? Well, Yosuke here said you were the victim of Judge Creep and Peep. Judge, what now? You're scaring me. Oh no, I was just talking about Yosuke's job. He said you and your boyfriend got caught in a tryst.
Seriously?
What? A tryst? I don't know anything about this. Yosuke, care to explain this one? I'm sorry, I lied about Tsukino being the victim. What? Why would you do that? Let's not be hasty. Now think about it. Is that how you knew what went on in there? Nothing gets past you, Yagami-san. So you're Judge Creep and Peep's real victim? Why lie about it, though? Couldn't you have admitted you and your girlfriend were taped? But I thought Akari-chan was still in America. Well, Akari-chan is Yosuke's girlfriend, I take it. Yep. They met through me, actually, but she's studying in America right now, so it's a long-distance thing at the moment. She didn't say anything to me about coming back. She's not back at all, is she? Right, she's still in America. That would mean you got caught in the hotel room with... yeah. I was in the room with someone else. Yosuke, you cheated on Akari-chan? You promised her you could handle a long-distance relationship. Don't be mad, Tsukino. I am mad. Why did you lie to Yagami-san about this whole thing? Oh, you and Yagami-san seem to talk on a regular basis. So I was worried that if I told him the truth, you'd find out eventually. Oh. And then Akari would kill me, and you'd blow up like you are now. Punch. Yes. Slap. Good. Again. So there you have it. Guilty. You're guilty as charged, Yosuke. Sorry, Yosuke, but you're going to need more than a lawyer to get you out of this one. I'm sorry, my brother really put you through the ringer, Yagami-san, I'm sorry. Nah, you're the real victim here, Tsukino-san. I'd say your brother's guilty of character assassination. Yeah, Yagami-san almost got the wrong idea, Yosuke. Why don't you and I go have a few words? Oh, okay. And Yagami-san, just so you know, I don't have a boyfriend. Okay. Good, okay. Well. Wasn't expecting the curveball on that one. Well, at least the whole Twisted Trio is locked up. Now, I gotta look on the bright side, right? I wonder if we should switch up the drone. So it's, not the Koronyan one, but like a normal one. So we could actually see what's going on. I'll see what other drone options we have. We also do need to do more drone racing. That one race I lost because I got second place once, which was very annoying. That guy is now officially a judged man. Guys, we finally did it. We judged a man. Can't believe it. Okay, let's see. Drone customize. Instead of drone Yan? In the lifelike pigeon would be good. Oh my god, what is this? Holy shit. You, sir. Can I do like a frame? Legendary chariot. I need dragon paint for that. Or anime paint. Oh, yes, anime paint. Where do I get that? Anime paint was somewhere, I remember. Cute paint. I have cute paint. We have to get all of these anyway. S1 anime. We need 1 anime. 3 anime paint. 4 anime paint. Yeah, we need 4 paints of each. Oh my god. To complete all of this. Spray and pray worked out this far. I know, but like I can't aim for shit with this. Gentlemen. Right now, I do not wish to fight. Anime paint. Didn't I get anime paint from the casino? Where am I going? That's not where I want to go. Need to go over here. It was in one of these shops. Or like casino places. 2F. It's either here or one above. Oh wait, you didn't actually have anything. Could get the free pass voucher from him though. Should we do that? Maybe? We have money. Is anime paint maybe in...
Naruto says, La cucaracha, ya no puede caminar, porque no tiene, porque le falta, parejas para mirar.
True. Okay, so we have 4,000 wooden tags now. Which means we can exchange for... There you go. And then we could theoretically get some of the other stuff as well. This should be good. Now we have 4 anime paint and 4 dragon paint. Okay. I do not know how to play the game properly, so we shall just leave. Nope. Oh, hello.
This now you've done it.
Oh my god. Okay.
Let's finish the task.
Bonk. Oh, I wasn't in the trigger anymore because I accidentally pressed RT. Wonderful. Right. Hello. Okay, didn't want to greet me. Right, let's get the anime one. Then we'll need to make a list of what we need at some point. Let's check quick starter as well. What else do we have? Ultimate dice and strategy guide. I mean, wouldn't hurt. This one also wouldn't hurt, the research floor. The middle course with challenge rule? I mean, yeah, the large course would be good because then we get like a crap ton of money. Frame. Cartoon chariot, yes. Fuck! Gotta be right back again. Ah! Yo! And that was Amazon. Right, okay, so now we can customize the drone to use the cartoon shared. Oh, what? Oh, that has less durability. Okay, that sucks. Well, we want that one then. Okay, what else did I want to do? We had this. Let's see, what other friendship stuff do we have that we didn't do yet? A Tenkaichi alley. Oh. What? No, it's fine. What? I just didn't read it. Or rather read it out loud. Okay, what do we have here? What case is this? Oh, Yosuke again. What? Yagami-san, have you seen Tsukino by any chance? No, I haven't. Something wrong? Came out shopping with her, but we get separated. Oh, that's concerning. Ah! Is that a scream? Oh, Tsukino, I think came from the back alley. Let's go. Back alley gaming. Blech. Yagami, stop being... Ah! The vampire beater is here.
Ew!
Okay. Oh. Oh no, another pervert! What the hell did you do to Tsukino? Peace, friends. I assure you, I'm just a perfectly innocent gentleman. I simply wanted to introduce the young lady to my sweet, innocent son. What kind of gentleman looks like you?
I don't want to see this.
Who are you, Twisted Trio copycat? How dare you put me in the same league as those debauchers, sir? I am the Prince of Perverts, the Emperor of Exhibitionism. Giant Impact.
Huh?
Giant Impact? What? I've heard of him, Yagami-san. He's the newest pervert to stay in the streets of Kamurocho. Oh, it seems my reputation precedes me. Hey, wait! Tsukino, are you alright? Did he hurt you? Okay, he just showed me his genitals. Piece of shit, how dare you show my innocent sister his junk? Should file a police report, you two. Uh-oh. I wonder if he's... Okay. Well, any clue how that pervert found you, Tsukino-san? No idea, he came out of nowhere and threw back his coat. He was naked underneath. So you saw it, the whole thing? Yeah, I tried not to look. That motherfucker, what kind of monster goes around showing poor girls his pecker? Reminds me of that time me and Tsukino accidentally saw our fathers and he was... Hey, let's not, Yosuke. I take it he's earned the name Giant Impact, right? Yeah, he's a fresh face on the pervert scene. Somehow it figures that he'd find Tsukino of all people. Guess an exhibitionist was bound to be next on the list. Yeah, lots of rumors about this guy lately. People are too embarrassed to say his name though, so they call him GI. But I'm curious, was he really that big, Tsukino? Would you say he was bigger or smaller than that? Let me think. Wait, I don't want to think about it. Don't be gross, Yosuke. How notorious is this guy at this point? Is he on par with the Twisted Trio? Sort of. People seem to think he was their leader. That's why he called himself the Exhibitionist Emperor.
Huh?
Exhibitionist Emperor? Come on. Word on the street is that he's really massive down there, so he's developed kind of a fan base of would-be pervs. Guess you have to be pretty big to call yourself an emperor. Yagami-san, you're not going to let this monster keep whipping his thing out in public, are you? I guess not, bud. It's settled. I'll even fund you on this. The usual 50,000. You have to avenge Tsukino's innocence. Alright, I'm on the case. Great, but any ideas how you catch this one? Let's see. We need to try to predict where he's going to show himself next. Oh my god. This as the vampire goes hard. You seem to have this guy's number, Yosuke. Any idea where he's been? Naturally. My poor sister is a pervert magnet, so I have to stay up to date on this nonsense. What is it about me that draws every pervert in the city in my direction? I'd say the largest concentration of sightings were on Shichifuku Street and Nakamichi Street. Okay. It's where the Panty Professor and Ass Ketchum were active too. In fact, I think those turfs opening up is what gave GI his in. They have turfs? Yeah, apparently the Twisted Trio hated when other perverts would try to muscle in on their territories. Why do perverts have a social ecology? If his exhibitionist can be traced, why hasn't he been caught yet? That's the thing, it seems he moves on once he's caused enough of a commotion in one area. I see, I guess he's pretty cautious despite his appearance. If we can analyze his pattern, we might be able to figure out where he'll go next. Great idea, let's put our thinking caps on. Right. Where could Giant Impact go next? The Hotel District? Yeah, GI is taking advantage of the Twisted Trio's empty turf, which means Judge Creep and Peep's old stomping ground is ripe for the taking right now. See.
Impressive.
Very smart, Yagami-san. Guess I'll stake out the Hotel District for a few and see what I find. Didn't actually think I'd get the first one, but sure. It makes sense that, you know, that we get that. Oh, it's been an hour again.
You don't give up, do you?
Good. Quick triple kill.
Really, guys?
You didn't even do anything. Stop talking. Okay. Crave some monster energy now. God. Let's see. Alright, I have a good view of the hotel district here. Now to wait for our guy. If GI is as cautious as I suspect he is, he'll be on high alert, even though this area is primed for him. Probably try to hide his features, so I need to look carefully for features he can't conceal. Oh god. Features he can't conceal. Cat.
Suspicious. Hey.
Doesn't match the profile, this isn't the guy. Doesn't match the profile.
What the?
That guy's bald, but sunglasses and a mask talk about suspicious, not to mention how he's ogling these women. I'll follow him for a few. What? Who? The old man? Oh. How do we know it's the GI? Oh, time for a quick hydration. My water is almost out of fizz. Whoa. Don't worry, I'm not losing him. He's right there. See him through that. Totally not suspicious or anything. Okay, he's walking to the left there. Oh, now he's sprinting. No, not what I wanted. Thank you though, yeah, gamer. Yeah, thank you. Very good. Is he going to another territory? Uh-oh. Okay, let's see. Uh-oh. Another victim. Hey, it's you. Have you come back to bask in the shadow of my scrotum totem? Yo, what? Ah! Is that a leaf? You're not welcome around my son. The exhibitionism Emperor's gates do not open for men. Farewell. Now we have to chase him. Not letting you get away. Excuse me, what the hell?
Wait a sec.
This is just so silly. I love this game.
Wait a sec.
Don't you dare throw anything at me, because I don't want to know where that was. If you do.
Wait a sec.
Oh, he just said, I am Giant Impact. Watashi wa Giant Impact da. Catch him. Catch him.
Wait a sec.
Holy shit. Get him. There you go. Pepsi Man, but nude.
Gotcha.
Now we fight. For a second I thought he didn't have a head anymore. Oh my god, what is with this head? Excuse me, that does not look normal. What is that neck? RGG, please. Have you cornered? Time to give up. Huh? Why so shocked? Surprised to discover Giant Impact is such an old man? Imagine having a body like this at 78. And a son so magnificent. Are you not in awe? 78? No way. You're all but hairless, swaddled babes before me and my man Root. Now, face the power of 78 years of perversion. Perpetual perversion. Ceaseless creeping. I, Shinzaburo Ishikawa, am your opponent.
You asked for it.
Bro, excuse me, what?
Let's finish this.
Man Root. What? Bonk.
Let's go then. Let's finish this.
Yeah. Dead. Yeah. So it's true that you're the one who defeated the Twisted Trio, and now I too have fallen. Just tell me why. Why would you go around exposing yourself like that? Very well, you defeated me. You earned an explanation. To tell the truth, I'm actually a virgin.
Huh?
What? Seriously? Yes, even at this age, I'm as celibate as a child. My massive phallus has never known another's pleasure. Okay. I tried everything to win the favor of the ladies. I sculpted the body you see before you. But it was no use. I began to despair. It was tragic irony. How could I die before utilizing such massive meat? It was too much to bear. So, I loosened my son upon the world. I see, except not really. I can't even begin to understand that logic. The shrieking of these women. That was the only way my son felt alive. But all things must end. My regrets are many, and yet they hardly matter now. Is he dead? Did he actually die on the spot? Whoa! Hey! Oh, he's just sleeping. Oh, I guess if I took a lot out of him. Fucking game. So GI was actually 78 years old. Guess all that pent-up testosterone finally cracked him at that age. I must feel bad for him. 78 years of isolation. Who wouldn't become a monster? If he'd found love, maybe things would have been different for him. Hey, let's not turn this into a pity party for pervert. Fuck's sake. Well, you know where to find me if any more perverts come out of the woodwork. Although I'd say we've done our fair share in that department. Yeah, thank you so much, Yagami-san. Does he now unlock his outfit? I do have another friend request. Is that from OBS as well? No mutual servers now, that's better. Immediately block. Go away. Fucking stop sending me random friend requests. I don't know you. Okay, no drops here. So reputation 45, that's fine, we're there soon. 49 side case and reputation 50. Trigger all of the question marks. Defeat the Kaihin gang leaders. But like, haven't I defeated them? How would I defeat the leaders? Still friendship at Katagiri. Back to Tender. Cat? This is the one Nekomiya-san's looking for? Time to send him a picture.
Now. Hello?
Nekomiya-san, I think I found your calico. I just sent you a text. Yep, that's the one. You've done very well. So glad he's safe. Oh, you had me so worried. All this time! I walked past you and didn't even notice a cat? See, I told you you'd be just fine. But there are 2 more that haven't been found. What, there's more? Like for you to find the tabby next. Often see him in Little Asia. He always ends up in some high, hard-to-reach spots. He's a climber, huh? Okay. Only a cat could climb in Little Asia. Where Little Asia? There. Okay. Wait. Now I'm invested. I'm not invested in these gentlemen, though.
It's over
Okay. Little Asia is a Düsseldorf. Fox sitting down. Okay, where Little Asia? There. Places only a cat could climb, you say? I hear cat. Did you hear cat just now? Yeah, he really is way up there. Maybe it's the tabby Nekomiya-san was talking about. I can't see much from down here, but I bet the drone can. Yeah, the decked out drone that can finally... Oh! I can't shoot the cat. It's gotta be the one. Would appreciate a picture. Okay.
Hello?
Nekomiya-san sent you a text. Is that the right one? Whew, what a relief. Yeah, it's him. Fantastic work. Okay, one more. There's only one more to go. It lives on Pink Street and is quite fond of the ladies. That's really the only hint I have for you. So if that seems rather vague. He's a real cutie. In fact, he's practically the talk of the town. He likes women, huh? I guess I have to find this cat the hard way. Okay. Pink Street. It's here. It's somewhere on Pink Street. Ah. I think I know where the cat would be. Which one is it there? Queen Roge. No, okay. Apparently not. Okay, well, I was wrong. Oh, there.
Not a wise choice. Now you've done it.
No. There you go.
Really, guys?
Thank you. Try and hit me, Mr. Hit and Run. Talk. With her, not with the cat. Black cat over there. Maybe it's the one Nekomiya-san was talking about. Is there something I can help you with? Oh, are you his owner? No, it's just a stray, but I do know the guy who takes care of him. But really, Sure is a cute little fella. I was actually thinking of bringing him home with me. If someone's looking for him, then I suppose I should leave him be. Hold that thought for a moment. Let me contact him and see if we can work something out. Yagami-san, were you able to find him? I think you should come and see for yourself. Huh? Something going on? Ah, now I get it. She wants to raise him as her own. Got it. If that's the case, then please don't let me stop you. I'm just glad this little guy found himself a good home. Sure you're gonna be okay with that, Nekomiya-san? You won't be able to blog about him anymore. It's true that I'll miss him, but if someone's willing to welcome him into their family, then I'm sure he'll live a better life. Please take good care of him. Oh, you really do have a soft spot for animals, Nekomiya-san, especially the ones that can't fend for themselves. All those pampered pets at the pet shop, I leave them for the other guys. After all, I'm a street cat man. Excuse me, you wouldn't happen to run a blog called Nekomiya's Newsletter, would you? Huh? If you know about my blog, then does that mean you're one of my subscribers? I knew it, so is you, and yes, I've been subscribed to you for a long time now. Could even say I'm one of your biggest fans. Really? Wow, I'm flabbergasted. You're the first person I've met who actually reads my stuff. Now I see you in person, you kind of remind me of a cat yourself. I'm into that sort of thing. Well, I guess that's awesome. Would you like to grab some tea with me? It doesn't have to be now, but I've always wanted to talk cats with the incredible Nekomiya-san. That'll be great, it's a date then. Yagami-san, I owe you one. I mean, look at me, I'm gonna go have some tea with a girl who reads my blog. Here's a little treat before I go. Okay, sick. They leave the cat behind. Don't go chasing her away, Nekomiya-san, because this kitten's yours to keep. What a sentence. Okay. Good. We have Nekomiya-san friendship done. There's a guy that wants to fight, I think. No, it's friend. No fight, only friend. Now, back to tender. Feeling it. We are getting closer to the end with like all the side quests. We're getting closer to the funny man. Okay, we can't get this one. Rep 45. What is my rep? What do I see my street rep? 44. Oh. Complete total 66.8. Yeah. Okay. But that's fine. We can do more side jobs at Genda's place. Was there someone around I'm not friends with yet? No. Well, then we go to Genda. What is that exclamation mark there? Oh, it's just a friendship. No, it's just a door peeking through. Okay. So, Genda-san it is. Let's visit Genda's crib. Yep. Good. And in. And hello. Work. Okay, what do we got? Searching for missing nephew. Ghost capture requests. Nah, let's go with the first one. Could you please search for my missing nephew? He left home 3 years ago, saying he was going to become the #1 host in Kamurocho, and I haven't heard from him since. His parents have long since passed away, and I am his only living relative. Please help me. I'll be waiting at M-Side Cafe. Please look for a black-haired, middle-aged woman wearing a blue coat. Okay. I will be the vampire. Just look out for me. Nobody will get hurt. Maybe. I don't know. Can't promise anyone not getting hurt in this industry. We still have to get 2 million in Space Harrier as well, by the way. I did not forget. Yeah, this is M-Side.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, I'm Yagami from Yagami Detective Agency. Oh, pleasure to meet you, Yagami-san. I'm Fumiya Taniyama. The one who requested you. That's why I'm here. Mind if I sit? Sure, go right ahead. So his job. I understand your nephew has gone missing? Yeah, I'm afraid so. His name is Hideaki Deguchi. 3 years ago, he left home in hopes of becoming the #1 host in Kamurocho, and I haven't heard from him since. Sure, that's its side's high, didn't he? A friend of mine took this recently. I get the impression he's okay, but I still can't seem to reach him. And his parents, I'm sorry to ask, but they're both gone? Yeah, they were in a tragic accident while Hideaki was in high school. I'm the only family he's got left. Must be worried sick then. Yeah, to say the least. Do you think you can find him? I can try. I'm usually pretty good at tracking people down. There is one more thing I think you should know. It's embarrassing, but I lent Hideaki some money at one point to the tune of 500,000 yen. 500,000? That's not exactly pocket change. Yeah, he told me he'd need a nest egg to kick off living here in Tokyo, and that he'd pay it back in a year, but I couldn't bring myself to bug him about it, and now 3 years have flown by. Understandable, money can be a tough subject between family. Right, so I stayed quiet, but now I'm in a situation where I could really use that money. Everything okay? Oh yes, but my daughter is getting married soon. I'd like to be able to help her out. Ah, I see. Yeah, I'd actually always planned that 500,000 would go towards her. That's why I saved it. So, correct me if I'm wrong, but you're hoping I can find your nephew and get your money back in the process? Yeah, it's a tough thing to ask, but I assure you it's not about the money. It's more important to me that he's safe. You'll be discreet about the money issue, I hope. Of course, he's your family, so I'll make sure things stay amicable. But if he's not paying you back, there's clearly an issue. If he has it, I'll get it back somehow. Ooh. I believe you made an offer of 120,000 yen, correct? Yes, I did some research and thought that would be an appropriate amount. Great, then it's settled. We're making bank over here. So Hideaki said I'd become the #1 host in Kamurocho, huh? Guess the best place to start asking around would be Stardust.
Hello?
Hey, say, I got a request for you. Yeah, Yagami-san, what's up? I'm looking for a guy. Goes by Hideaki Deguchi. Word in the streets is that he's a host. Heard of him? Deguchi, that's not the kind of name a host would use. You know what his stage name is?
Nope.
No, not really, but I got a picture. I'll text you. Before you do, is it just a normal photo or one of his headshots?
Nope.
Nah, just a normal photo. Take it that won't work? Yeah, man, we get so done up on the job, he wouldn't even recognize us in street clothes. Ah, it's a tough break. This is the only photo I've got to go on. Well, maybe someone's seen him off shift. I'll ask around. Thanks. Let me know if you hear anything. Better not get my hopes up, but Seiya is still my best bet. Let's see if you can pull anything up first. Okay, so now we have to wait for a call, which means we can probably go for something else. So back to Genda-sensei and take another job. Different job. Then eventually we'll get a call and then we can go back to this one. Oh, people.
Out of the way! Let's go then!
Bitch. Come on, there you go. No. Come on. Oh, game. Game. There you go. That's what I wanted.
Have it your way. What a waste.
Items. Okay. A little bit of food. Back to Genda. It's quite a shame you can't like climb back into the window. You can only jump out. Hello. More work. Ghost capture. Can I just not start all of them? I heard a rumor that a ghost appears in the apartment I plan to move in next month. No one said anything about that in the lease. Please capture ghosts to prove the place is haunted. Please come to Quadra Garden on the first floor of Hotel New Deborah at night. I'll be waiting wearing a hoodie with a heart mark on it. Background investigation of my son's wife. Please investigate whether or not my son's wife is trying to kill my son. Excuse me? Ever since my son got married, he's been struck with no shortage of misfortunes. I'm suspecting the wife has something to do with it. Waiting at Cafe Alps wearing a pink coat and jeans. Oh yeah, we can actually like just accept multiple. Quadra Garden at night. Well, it's not night, so I guess we have to go to Cafe Alps. So we'll go down. We will walk down to Cafe Alps, because that way we might get a call from Saryu. And then we can continue with that one instead. Oh, fight. Speak of the call.
Hello?
Hello? Hey, Yagami-san, you're in luck. I think I got a lead on your Deguchi guy. Oh, yeah? Sounds like he turned up at a club where a friend of mine works. So he showed up claiming that one day he'd be the emperor of the night and ended up quitting like the next week. What do you know? He wasn't getting along with his coworkers, but that was 2 years back now. Any idea where he might have gone after that? Couldn't tell you if he's still a host, but they're saying they've seen him on Pink Street. Pink Street, huh? Oh, thanks for the info. That helped a ton. I'm surprised I can actually still walk while I'm on the phone here. Which means we can go to Pink Street without any fight spawns or anything like annoying us. This was Pink Street if I remember correctly. I think I see him. Did he jump to a different club on Pink Street? Or maybe he found a new line of work? Yep, this very much looks like it. People claim to have seen Daguchi around here. Maybe I can spot him. Oh. That wouldn't be him.
Suspicious.
That. Ah, there, I think I found my target. But wait, looks like he's in trouble with a rough crowd. What do you do? Told you I'll have your money this weekend. Please take my word for it. How many times do you think that's gonna fly, dumbass? I mean it though. This time I've got a source. Really will pay you back this weekend. Until this is your last chance. We'll have eyes on your apartment. And if you don't pay, you'll be employed on the next tuna boat out of the harbor. Uh-oh. Oh god, a tuna boat? This is bad. No way in hell I'm going on a tuna boat.
Excuse me.
Hey, you okay? Can't even swim. I'll die in a heartbeat on a tuna boat. Hey, Earth to Deguchi-san. That's your name, right? Well, yeah, it's me, man. Who are you? I'm Yagami, a PI. Your aunt Taniyama hired me to find you. Aunt Fumi? Who are those thugsters now? Debt collectors. I'm 200 grand in the hole and it's past due. Great. He's borrowing from loan sharks too? You know your aunt hasn't heard from you in 3 years, right? She's been worried sick. Oh, yeah, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Are you still working? I heard you left the house to become the #1 host in Kamurocho. Oh, nah, I got fired from that gig. Punched one of the senior guys. I guess you could say I wasn't getting along with the staff. So answer the question. What are you doing now? Well, I've gotten fired from a whole bunch of places since then. I'm not exactly working right now. Turns out I'm #1 at getting fired. Not exactly a laughing matter. So Aunt Fumi paid you to find me? No, it's more than that, Deguchi-san. Don't you owe that poor woman $500,000 then? Oh, yeah. You promised her you'd pay her back in a year, but as far as I can tell, it's been 3. I've been meaning to pay it back, and I still do plan on it. Do you even have that kind of money? Did you know your aunt had that money put aside for her daughter's wedding? She did, and then she lent it to me? Yeah, it was for a good cause, and she's at a point where she needs it. Her daughter's ready to walk down the aisle. Really? So Shiori-chan is getting married. I heard you tell those guys you have a source. Was that true? Yes, it is. By my count, you owe 700,000 yen. When you add that to your aunt's sum, you gonna be able to come up with it? I'll take that as a no. Maybe you really should consider getting on a tuna boat. No, anything but that. Do you know anything about that job? They don't let you sleep. The hours are long and intense. The hierarchy is rigid. And if you can't swim, you die. Okay, I'm still waiting to hear your plan then. I'll figure it out today. Give me a little time. He will not figure it out. His ass will not figure it out. What's his plan? He better not be thinking about running. This is too sketchy. I should keep an eye on this guy. Tailing. The vampire will tail you now. Okay, but like, why is he going right into the alley? It's just gonna steal from one of the lockers that's broken, right? Imagine just like 700k from the locker there. That'd be funny. It's right there. What do you mean, game? Totally can't see him here. I love this game. Oh, it's actually where I have to be. Huh? Wait a sec. Is he gonna steal? A ski mask. Uh-oh. Huh? What do you plan on doing with that ski mask, man? I'm thinking I'd make my debut as a professional wrestler. Say what? There's a tournament tomorrow and the grand prize is 800,000. And that's your big plan to get out of debt? You're just gonna waltz into a wrestling tournament and win it? Oh, of course, I took some judo class, you know? Now stop following me around. No. He's either an idiot or a liar. Scratch that, he's both. I need to keep an eye on him. Pay no attention to the vampire at the pole. Or the vampire at the vending machine. That is staring you down with one eye. Where is he? There. Whoa! Is he trying to sell his stuff to make up the difference now? Knife. Uh-oh. Wait, a knife? I have no idea where this is going, to be honest. First a ski mask, now a knife. You know how sketchy this looks? No, how did anyone think this was sketchy? I was thinking I'd go hunting. Hunting, huh? Care to explain that one? Because wrestling takes good stamina and a high protein diet. Can't spend money on steak right now, so I figured I'd go kill my own prey. You were gonna do that with a knife. I am. I'm good with knives. Besides, I didn't tell you to stop Didn't I tell you to stop stalking me? If I see you again, I'll sue. Okay. You can try. He's really that stupid, isn't he? Yep, he is that stupid to walk into spikes and stuff. He's gonna try to rob this store. Huh? He's... Gucci-san, don't do this. Let me go, this is the only way. Your aunt would never be able to live with herself if you did this to pay her back. She'd be in trouble if I don't, not to mention the debt collectors are gonna put me on a tuna boat. You think robbery is the answer? Yagami-san, if you're going to stand in my way, I won't hesitate to go through you. For crying out loud, I'm going to need to calm him down.
You don't give up, do
Okay.
you?
Do we have enough for... Yeah, we do. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Stop. There you go. Front flip. Calm down, Deguchi. Bonk. Yep, I think he's calm now. I won't give up no matter how many times you stop me. Let me commit this robbery. I wasn't expecting a tantrum. What the hell should I do? Guess I better call his aunt. Aunt. Hi, it's Yagami. The good news is that I found your nephew, but... you gonna get a slap. What am I going to do with you? I'll pay back the money. I can work. Yeah, with your skills, going to have to work an awfully long time to pay back that kind of money. You're right. I guess it's back to armed robbery. Hideaki, if that's the case, how would you like to work for my husband? Huh? Uncle Taniyama would give me a job? You have an idea, Taniyama-san? Yeah, my husband's been trying to hire a few more people lately. If you stay with us and work, you can get your degree and pay us back out of your wages, little by little. You're a very generous lady, Taniyama-san. I wouldn't say that. I'm just too soft on my nephew. Wait, no, Aunt Fumi, you mean... if you agree to this, I'll ask my husband to pay off your debts up front, Deguchi. Sounds like you made it out okay, Deguchi-san. An offer like that's too good to pass up, isn't it? No, you don't understand. My uncle, he's... Huh? What? My uncle, he's a tuna fisher. Oh, so he ended up in a tuna boat after all. I can't swim. I'm gonna fall in the ocean and die. Deguchi-san. Everyone wants to make an easy fortune, but sometimes you gotta settle for tuna. Oh, what's that, a pun? This sucks. What about the debt collectors? They're gonna still hunt him down, right? Thank you very much, Yagami-san. You better thank him too, Hideaki. Yeah, thanks. Good luck on the boat, Deguchi-san. Don't slip. Yeah, gonna be the #1 tuna fisher. Ooh. Okay. Wait, stop. The other thing we can do at any time, but this one we can only do at night. So we'll sleep tonight. And then... once it is night... we will now... what is it? Okay, we have the daughter-in-law over there. And then the other one is here, the ghostly request. Okay, so we'll do the daughter-in-law first. This is like right across the street. Makes more sense, honestly. Do this real quick. Hello.
Excuse me.
Are you Shizue Kuwayama-san?
Hi.
Yeah, I am. And you are?
This is Yagami.
Yagami from Detective Agency. I came to discuss your case. Oh yes, thank you for your time. So, what can I do for you? Well, it's about my daughter-in-law. That is my son's wife. Her name is Kiriko, and how should I put this? She scares the daylight out of me. She scares you? Why? Ever since their marriage, my son seems to have become rather unlucky. What do you mean? To give you a few examples, he was almost run over. He nearly died of carbon monoxide poisoning from a stove. While he was asleep, the apartment caught fire and the brakes on his car suddenly gave out. He survived all of that? I'm thankful that he has, but as you can see, something's not right. Yeah, I'd say those are some unusual circumstances. I can't help but think that his wife is behind it all. Do you have any reason to suspect her? Well, as I said, all of this started happening after they married. He's also taking out a rather large life insurance policy at her suggestion. These are certainly telltale signs, but it doesn't sound like she has anything concrete. On top of it all, my son has become ill lately. He's constantly complaining of stomach pains and nausea. Can't help but think that his wife may be mixing something into his food. I know I could be overthinking all of this, but once the thought entered my head, I couldn't escape it. No, they're all valid concerns. I take it your son doesn't suspect his wife at all? Oh, quite right. He's head over heels for her. I see. That's why I came to you to investigate her, Yagami-san. I'd like you to confirm if she's really capable of this, or if I'm imagining things. The devil wife. Ooh.
Yep.
That's clear enough, but out of curiosity, does your son know about this request? Actually, I did tell him. He objected, of course, but he eventually allowed it if this is what it would take for me to trust Kiriko-san. Great, then it won't be a problem if I discuss things with him. Could I trouble you for a photo of your son and his wife? Of course. Okay. Kiriko-san works at the M-Side Cafe in Kamurocho. You're bound to run into her there. My fee for this type of case is 80,000. Is that acceptable? Of course, I'll leave it to you then. Time to get started. Find Kiriko Kuwayama at M-Side Cafe. Haven't we talked with her already? Isn't she like at the upper... oh, chair. At the upper area of the M-Side Cafe? I think she was. Ooh. Yeah, here. It's probably Kiriko Kuwayama. Sir, I noticed you staring another one of Kiriko's admirers. Oh, she gets more popular every day. She's that popular, huh? Yeah, she's a real enchantress. Talk to her once and you'll be head over heels. What a shame that she's married. Get too close and it'll only end in pain. This guy seems to know quite a bit about Kiriko. I should dig a little deeper. And have you ever met her current husband? I've spoken with him. I believe his name is Kojiro. He's just your run-of-the-mill salaryman, really, but he's madly in love with Kiriko-chan. Swings by after work every day and she makes him coffee. Comes by for coffee every day, so he'll show up today too. I'm sure he will. People really like Kiriko-san, huh? Oh yeah, but should see how many customers hit on her, but if they knew about her past... Why, what about it? Apparently Kiriko-chan is already on her 4th husband. She's been divorced 3 times. 3 divorces at her age? The husband must know about this, but would he have told his mother? Apparently, all 3 of the previous husbands ran away from her. Why is that? Because they were almost murdered. In fact, her 2nd husband actually died. Sure, all of this is true. It's a little hard to believe. Well, I'm sure it's the story that put this cafe on the map. Apparently, there was poison found in his food. She wasn't charged. As I recall, the incident happened at his workplace, so there wasn't enough proof to arrest her. Oh, but I assure you, it wasn't here at this cafe. I see. Maybe the mother's suspicions weren't completely off the mark. Anyway, Kiriko-chan's clearly the kind of woman who's out of reach for most guys. That wouldn't stop me from trying. I think I could tame the devil in her. Gather you've got your own little crush on her? What? Oh no, she's married. I'm just saying, I think we'd have been a good match. Better than that dull-ass husband she's got anyway. In other words, this guy's crushing on Kiriko-chan hard. He wasn't wrong when he called her an enchantress. Oh, speak of the devil, there's her husband now. Well, I better get back to work. Don't want my managers to see me slacking off. Maybe if I get closer, I'll be able to hear Kojiro-san's conversation. The fucking Dracula is just eavesdropping. Hey, you're looking pretty rough, man. You under the weather?
Ah.
Yeah, I guess, but maybe I'm just tired. It's just been a lot of stomach aches and nausea lately. Doesn't seem like coffee would be the best cure then. You must really love your wife. Beg to differ, Hirosawa. Coffee made with love is the best medicine I could ask for. Stomach pains and nausea line up with what Shizue-san told me. Uh-oh. One hot cup of coffee, black, like you like it. Thanks, Kiriko-chan. Oh, I see you have a guest. Nice to meet you. I'm Hirosawa. This guy's incredible, Kiriko. He's from our aid agency, and he's done all kinds of commercials, you know? Incredible. It sounds like you really know your stuff. You have to be so clever to work on ads these days. Can see it in your eyes. They're quite clever and very lovely. Lovely, you say? Oh, you think so? Ah, Ko-chan, why don't we invite Hirosawa over to our house for dinner? Oh, it's a great idea. Kiriko is a lovely cook. I'll let you work out the details then. I'll be looking forward to seeing you, Hirosawa-san. Of course, I'd be happy to come. Enchantress indeed. She was flirting with that guy with her husband sitting right there. Is he that confident or just dense? He doesn't seem the slightest bit concerned. Gonna get a tummy ache again. He keeps this up. Shizue-san suspects Kiriko of poisoning his food, and considering he drinks coffee here daily, it'd be pretty tough to poison coffee, but I should check it out just in case.
Suspicious.
This is the water that Kojiro-san's friend was drinking. Wait, he came to a cafe and only ordered water? What a cheap ass. He's making such big waves at an ad agency. Probably makes big money too. How stingy can he be? Could never be friends with a guy like that. I heard cat. Cat.
Hey. Suspicious.
What's this white powder? Sugar? Something's off about this. Kiriko-san made a point of saying it was black coffee when she brought it out. In that case, what's this powder? It could be anything. Ooh. Something has strong scent here. It smells almost like garlic, but could it be poison? Let's see. If she knows he'd come here to drink coffee every day, isn't it possible she could be mixing tiny doses of poison into each cup, and that would explain why he feels so ill? This is bad. That guy could be in serious danger soon. I think I need to talk to the guy. Hopefully he hasn't gotten far. Who's this from? What Elias Volkain gang brought his men to come after you. What? You know what they did? They beat my friend Black and Blue all because he said he might have seen you. Please, is there anything you can do to help? Crap, what do I do? Uh-oh. A new leader.
Let's finish this!
Okay. Bonk. Gimme.
And stay down.
Thank you, Ninja Man. Is that Honda? That is Honda. So if Honda, you just have 4. Okay. Let's go to Kojiro first. No! Oh. Okay, let's beat Honda.
Now you've done it. Come on! Say your prayers, bitches!
Bonk. Come on. Bonk.
Let's finish this!
Yeah.
What a waste.
72% threat. Yeah. It's fine. Stop.
Excuse me.
You're Kojiro Kuwayama-san, right? Can I talk to you for a sec? Huh? Who are you?
This is Yagami.
Yagami, the detective your mother hired. Oh, right. My mom did mention something about that. She can be so dramatic. Well, her worries may not be as unfounded as you think. What do you mean? It's going to have to be convincing. How should I lead into this? Sir, you're aware your wife has been divorced 3 times, aren't you? Yeah, I'm aware. I didn't tell my mother that, though. Well, you're also aware her second husband died of poisoning? What? Guessing that's new to you, then. I'm sure it wasn't something she wanted to talk about. That cup of coffee you just drank, did you add sugar by any chance? No, I take my coffee black. Well, that's a bit strange, because there was a white substance on the edge of your cup. To make matters worse, it smelled of garlic, which is not far off from a poison called arsenic. Haven't run any tests or anything, but I understand you've been feeling ill for some time, am I right? Should know nausea and stomach pains are symptoms consistent with ingestion of arsenic. No way, it could be coincidence, right? Listen, detective, I know what you're getting at, but I trust my wife, and I'm not going to stop. Doesn't sound like I'm going to get through to him. Is it true that you've been in a series of unfortunate accidents lately, sir? Have you considered the possibility that someone could be causing them? You're a persistent one, aren't you? That said, have you noticed anything unusual? Oh my god. Well, sometimes on my commute home from work, I feel like I'm being followed by a man. That's interesting. When was the most recent time you felt that? Let's see. Oh, I remember now. Was the one day I headed straight home without visiting Kiriko-chan at the cafe? In other words, on days Kiriko-san is off duty. Do you ever feel endangered when you're being followed? Well, I wrote it all off, but I did notice that a brick fell from a window once and I got pushed into the street. Huh? Wait, what? You wrote all of that off as a coincidence? You don't think that a stalker might have anything to do with it? But who would be out to get me? I don't know, but I think maybe it's time we find out. But how? Well, the ideal way would be to lure him into a place where he thinks you're alone. Okay, how about maybe I could bait him into an alley? Huh? Sure you want to take that risk? Hi. If it'll prove my wife is innocent in all this, I'll do anything. Okay. Fair enough, then I'll follow the stalker from behind. But can you give me any more details on the guy you think is following you? Smallish, about 5'2", but he wore a hoodie and sunglasses to hide his face. It's pretty suspicious. And where's the company you work for located, Kojiro-san? Kita Electric, right here in Kamurocho, so I should just find the nearest alley, right? Yeah, that'd be great. Don't try to drag him too far. Getting close to hour 4. Nice, Kojiro-san is off from work. Kojiro-san, you just need to act natural. Start walking when I give the signal. Got it. Okay, now to find our guy. I heard a cat. It's more important. Where a cat? Oh, there. Short, hooded person wearing a mask. That's a short person right here. That's not hooded. Oh, mask and sunglasses, so 2 things. Oh, well, okay, there you go. There, that's him. Kojiro-san, I've got the guy on my side. Start walking and don't look back. Okay, but you'll save me if something goes wrong, right? Yep. Do we do tailing? We do tailing. Oh, tailing on him. Okay, that makes sense. I was about to say I can't hide behind here. I can. Sir, please move away from the camera. Thank you. Shit. I was drinking. Can't do this to me, game. Oh, pretty out in the open right now. This should work. It does work! Least suspicious hiding spot, yep. Oh, he's bringing him to the alley over there. I think. Stop turning around. In before this is the last like Kaihin leader. Because, you know, it would like kind of coincide with what... Oh, it was just poorly timed with the message I got from Kim. Could be as well. But I'd like to believe like maybe there's more to this guy than just, you know, this mission. Now you go left into the alley. Surely. Oh, yes. Okay. Yeah. There you go.
Cyberjohn says, shh. I am Yagami Dragulia. Shish, bat drone activated.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Huh? Wait, aren't you the other waiter at the cafe? Minami-kun, you work with Kiriko-chan, right? That explains how easy it was to get poison into your coffee, Kojiro-san. Shit, you're dead. Yagami-san, stay back. Go call the cops. Okay.
You asked for
Ah! Wait, I don't have... this... There you go. One punch! When's the like next season of that coming out anyway?
Hey.
Oh, why? Why were you trying to kill Kojiro-san? Because he was in the way between me and Kiriko-chan. In the way? What's your relationship with her anyway? My relationship? It's destiny. Destiny will be together. What? I just need him gone and then Kiriko-chan will be mine. Stop, you're squirming. Oh, angry cop. Let go of me, damn you! Yagami-san, are you okay? What in the world just happened? I'm not completely sure myself, but I'm sure the cops are going to take their time finding out. Oop. Well, apparently Kiriko-chan rejected the waiter 3 years back. He's been stalking her ever since, even getting jobs at the same place she does. Didn't that bother Kiriko-chan? Well, people confess their love to her all the time. She didn't think much of it, I guess. That's a unique problem to have. Guess he finally snapped though and convinced himself I was the problem. And that certainly explains why I've had so many near-fatal encounters. Kept surviving them, so he finally resorted to poison. You think he killed her second husband as well? I'd be willing to bet on it, but I suppose we'll find out after they interrogate him. He's probably tried to kill every guy who got between him and Kiriko-chan. I was suspecting Kiriko-san. I'm such a horrible mother. That's not true, Mom. You just didn't get a chance to get to know her yet. I think she's easily misunderstood. I can see why. But I'm impressed, Kojiro-san. Your trust in Kiriko-san didn't waver for a moment. Of course not. I'm her husband. Yagami-san, thank you for getting to the bottom of this. No problem. I hope you two have a wonderful future together, free of accidents. Okay, anything here? Nope. Okay, let's check again. Defeat the Kaihin gang leaders. Trigger all of the question mark events. So we're still missing like one event somewhere. Like one leader. Which one would it be? That's the food guy? So we'll have to go up to Shichifuku parking lot. To kick the other guy's butt that has guns. No, let's not go there. I don't want to. Would be bad for business. Hello. Gentlemen. Your other friends are aggro on me, so we can't fight. I'm sorry. It happens. Okay, but now I have to fight these guys, right? Oh my god. 4 hours. Yippee. Okay. That's what? Wait, why he move? Stupid. No, I don't want to fight go-to. Go to ground or something, I don't know. There you go. Nice.
Really, guys?
Okay, let's see. Which gang leaders do we have around here? We have... for a second I was like, they moved again. No, they didn't. I'm just stupid. Didn't go to where they were supposed to be. Still have to do the ghost photo thing. No, please. Please, please, please. Is that the gun guy? That's the gun guy.
Yagami-san.
Good. Koga.
Let's finish the...
Okay, that's fine. Sick.
Hardly matters.
Almost dead.
Now you've done it.
Yeah.
And stay down.
Okay. Does that count as like defeating all of them? Apparently not. Anything new here? We don't have another friendship though, right? No. That last one. We need one more friendship for that. That last one. What would that last one be? Do I want to fight the foodie? No, let's not. The cat guy isn't here anymore. Where's the cat guy now? Okay, you know what? We didn't fully friendship him, apparently. So what I'll do now... Okay, that's fine.
Guess we're doing this. Let's go then!
Play pass! Gimme! Another play pass!
What a waste.
Okay. I wanted to go to the Mahjong parlor, and by that I mean not Mahjong, but to go to where the cat cafe is. Hey! Welcome back. How's the stream? Stream is still good. We are still... gaming. Okay, so the cat cafe does not have anyone new. For better or for worse. Okay, yeah, sure. Where we go here now? That's not where I want to go. Gentlemen. Where's Chichifuku? Alright, ghosts. Ghosts. This cafe? Ah, yep, okay. Let's wait for the thread to go down a bit more. There you go. Yes. Good. Hello.
Excuse me.
Shimazu-san, I'm Yagami, a detective. Yes, I've been waiting for you, Yagami-san. What can I do for you? You have a job for me, right? Yeah, I need you to catch a ghost. Okay.
Huh?
Get the fuck out.
Yo, TB. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? Oh, more Citadel. Yeah, hope you're feeling good. We're doing Dracula things in Judgment, because that's what we do. I have a mod that allows me to disguise everywhere, instead of just in the specific missions, and we unlocked a, like, Dracula style, well, vampire costume, so I'm just going with that. Hey, Kalnin. More SGDQ practice, 5 weeks ago, practice going well. Hell yeah, that's good to hear. But yeah, we've now started a sub-story where we have to catch a ghost tenant. Going to have to elaborate on that. Well, I'm moving into a new apartment next month, and I've heard it's haunted by a ghost. You're basing this on a rumor? Yeah, when I went to introduce myself to my new neighbors, they told me all about it. Apparently you can hear the voice of a woman crying in the room I'll be renting. Why does a woman cry and make it supernatural? That's not all. The woman has been gliding through the hallway, dressed all in white with jet black hair. The neighbor got scared, and that's when they discovered no such woman had lived there recently. Okay, I guess I'm a little creeped out. But the landlord is supposed to notify you if there have been any incidents. They didn't say anything of the sorts. I see. My girlfriend and I are actually planning on moving in together into this apartment. We were in a long-distance relationship, but then she quit her job and took a chance of moving here. Even picked it out together. It's a little pricey, but it was perfect otherwise. This is her. She a beauty? Her name is Yukako. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't want to build a relationship in a haunted apartment. Huh? Yeah, we do. Wait, what? What's happening in the background? Okay. If we can prove there was some kind of tragic accident that happened there, we can negotiate the price down, right? Wait, you're okay with the ghost as long as the price is right? What about your girlfriend, man? Don't worry, she's oblivious. She couldn't sense a ghost if it sneezed on her. I see. I'm not sure that's the problem. Anyway, how exactly do I fit into this? I want you to investigate if the apartment is haunted or not. Okay, I'll do my best. I'm gonna charge 80,000 this one. Ghost extra. No problem. I look forward to the results. Tell you what, let me call the landlord and arrange for you to stay the night. Huh? Stay the night? Of course, a ghost's not going to appear if you aren't in the room at night, guy. Right? Right, I guess I'll give it a try. Thanks for waiting, Shimazu-san. Oh, this is Hasegawa-san, the landlord here. You're a stubborn one, Shimazu-san. I told you 1,000 times there's no ghost here. That's why I called in a professional to verify it. Oh, great. Is this some kind of spirit medium? No, I'm Yagami, a detective. Nice, a detective. That's fine. Can you clear up these ghost shenanigans once and for all, then? You know what they say, every dog has a wolf's shadow. Just to be clear, there's never been any incidents in the room, such as accidental death. Nope, no way. This property is totally renovated, and the lot was empty before it got built. Wouldn't even justify these outrageous claims with an investigation. Now let me see what I can find out, and I'll let you know when I'm done. You detectives always find yourself contracting to cooks. All the same, here's the keys. Good luck tonight. Thanks. I turned on the electricity and water for you too. I'm not particularly motivated here, but I guess I should sweep the room. Nothing here. Pretty normal for a vacant apartment. Not much else to do, so I guess I'll check the room. Ghosts, huh? What was that about a dog, shadow, and wolves, huh?
What the?
Shut and locked. I don't think anyone could enter through these.
Suspicious.
The windows are shut and locked. I guess that rules that out.
What the?
Oh, what's this? A woman's earring? What's this doing here?
Suspicious. What?
Ah, the water's apparently on because it's wet here. Even got some buildup. That would mean it's getting some good use, I suppose.
Hey.
This won't open. Nobody's getting in from here.
What the?
And the front door should have been locked before the landlord opened it. Why would anyone trespass in here before people moved in? A squatter, maybe? An earring and sign someone was using the water. What's the link? Kind of inconclusive. Pretty bored. Nothing to do but talk to myself and play the guessing game. What? What was that?
Huh?
Huh? Huh? Uh-oh. Was that? No way that was a ghost, right? It had legs. No time like the present to chase it down. Yeah, time to chase a ghost around town. Of course.
Wait a sec.
Wouldn't you want to... Why are you doing barefoot? This is bad. You might step on glass, especially during the night. When there's people drinking and everything.
Wait a sec.
Yeah, ghosts don't have legs, as we all know. Come on. Ghost, question mark? That's what I'd like to know. You think a ghost cares about that? What's it true?
Wait a sec.
Well, the thing is, if a ghost would step into a glass shard, would you call that phantom pain?
Wait a sec.
Yeah, not a ghost, okay. You're leaving the stream? Metal Gear Solid 5 mentioned. Bust the ghost. It's not a ghost because I could touch her. Who are you? I'm a detective. What were you doing in that room?
Hey.
This is your earring, right? Did you even realize you dropped it? Suggest you start talking. I could also call the police on you for trespassing. Ever heard the saying, dead men tell no tales? Fine, you don't want to talk. Should probably bring Shimazu and the landlord into this. And she will disappear. Hey, what's going on, Yagami-san? Apologies for calling so late, but I caught it. The ghost. So it really was haunted? Wait, you caught it? Yeah, but it won't talk. Sorry to ask, but can you come down here and call your landlord too? Okay, we'll be there as soon as possible. This is just his girlfriend, to be honest. Is that the ghost? My, since when did ghosts start walking on perfectly corporeal legs? Huh? Is that you, Kako? Kako, you know her? She's my girlfriend, the one who's supposed to be in Akita. But her hair... You idiot, it's a wig. It's... Yukako, what were you thinking?
Hey.
Kaku-san, I think it's time to come clean, wouldn't you agree? It's because the room is too expensive. If we could prove it was haunted, we could get a lower price, right? Where'd she get the shoes? Don't tell me that's why you did this. Afraid so, my darling Mamoru, I just wanted to help ease the burden of looking after me. So I came to the city a little earlier than we'd planned. Kind of lost for words. You did all that work just to... for this? Kako, you did all of this for me? What a wonderful girl, my little melon pie. Huh? Mamoru, my dashing sweet, I would die for you. I love you, my sugar plum. I will love you until death do us part. Our love will endure beyond that. Not even death can tear us apart. Okay, you two. I'd say get a room, but that's the crux of the problem, isn't it? How'd you get the key anyway? Saw the landlord hide it under the gas meter in the hallway, so I got a duplicate made. Oh, I guess that's usually where you put it before people move in. Shimazu-san really had no part in this? He didn't. I didn't tell my love about the plan, but I never imagined he would hire a detective. Should have told me, baby. But I didn't want to get wrapped up in this. A strawberry shortcake. I had no idea you were being so considerate of me. Guys, I don't mean to interrupt this tender moment, but you've got to consider something. Your lease hasn't started yet, so technically this is trespassing. What? That's why I didn't want to get you involved, my beloved. Guess it's really up to your landlord at this point. Hasegawa-san? What is wrong with you two? Are you both insane? No, but we're insanely in love. The only thing that's insane here is the world. The market price for rent should have never gotten this high. Shimazu-san, I won't sue you, but all the same, no way I'm renting you that room. Huh? But the contract. To hell with the contract. You tried to scam me into thinking an accident happened and then you hired a detective. Or to catch your own girlfriend in the act of trying to get me to lower the price by parading around as a ghost. I get it. You're jealous of how madly in love we are, aren't you? Shimazu-san, maybe you should quit while you're ahead. Don't worry, Mamoru. I'll be fine. What do you mean, my pineapple dream? You just need to find a room that's really sketchy and haunted. No ghost could come between a love this strong. You're so right, baby. Ah, life is good. They sure did a quick 180 on that one. These two are infuriating. Hope I never have to deal with them again. With you there. Okay. Right. Oh. Now we can tell him more stories. Maybe? Oh yeah.
Yagami-san.
Hey.
Which stories do we have? Twisted Trio.
Excuse me.
They were basically a bunch of perverts, and each of them acted independently, but society lumped them together as one. That's why they're called the Twisted Trio. It's fascinating. I might have to change a few details here and there, but yes, brilliant. Finally, an erotica. Was once asked to catch a ghost that supposedly appeared in someone's new apartment. How is that even possible? Turns out the so-called ghost was actually the client's girlfriend. Oh, wow, sounds like one hell of a couple. Okay, I think we need like 2 or 3 more.
Yep.
The camera. good. So we have this. Now. Friendship over here. Oh, that's new friendship question. Okay, wait. That's good, that's good. So we go down there with a taxi. Then once we're there, come on. Yep. Keiichi.
Echo Gloam says, my strawberry shortcake, my melon muffin pie, my chocolate sprinkles muffin, my lemonade drink, my fluffy little orange slice, my cute little meter pie that tastes eerily similar to the previous tenant, my butterscotch smoothie.
Oh, new friendship. Hello. Telling you, the ladies are all over me. They just can't get enough of the D for Deguchi, that is.
Oh.
More like D for delusional. Now beat it. You're bothering the other guests, not to mention wasting my time. Wait, is that Saya talking to Deguchi-san? He was supposed to be working on a tuna boat.
Oh.
Oh, Yagami-san. Uh-oh, Yagami-san? Hey, Deguchi-san, aren't you supposed to be somewhere right now? You know, like the middle of the ocean? Well, that was my intention. But I realized something, that no matter how hard I try, I still want to be the #1 host in Kamurocho. Plus, boats make me queasy in the first place, so I busted a mission back here as quickly as I could. New friend event. Does Taniyama-san know about your decision? Nope, haven't said a word to Onfumi. She'd probably have an ulker if she found out. So you ran away without telling anyone because you didn't want to do the work. Speaking of which, I made the mistake of hiring this Dumbo after listening to all his bragging and boasting. Only to watch him walk out on the very first day because cleaning toilets wasn't part of the job description. Yeah, it wasn't, and besides, I had no idea I'd get fired over it. Deguchi-san, you really shouldn't have thought about your aunt before doing this. How much have you paid her back since we last talked? I'm guessing not a single yen. Well, if this hosting pans out the way it should, I'll be able to get her back everything in no time. How can you expect to be a host if you can't last a day on the job? That only happened because my talent was left unrecognized. Seriously, they don't know what they're missing here. Okay, I've heard enough. You think you deserve another chance to work here, then you're gonna need to prove it. Oh, does this mean I get my job back? That would only reinforce your habit of blustering through life, so no. Instead, I want to see how good you are at getting a girl's attention. What? You mean like throwing out random pickup lines? No, I'm talking about being comfortable around women and finessing the conversation. That's how we make our living. Well, I talked to plenty of women before. Let's see. My aunt's a woman, so's my cousin. Alright, I've come up with a perfect skills assessment for you. You and Yagami-san will face off in a contest of flirting. If you win, I'll see if I can get you rehired. Wait, why do I have to be involved? First off, I'm too busy to watch him myself. And second, isn't he part of some case you're working on? It means it's your responsibility. Besides, he'll probably learn his lesson if he loses to an amateur like you. I understand your logic, but I'm not his guardian. Well, Yagami-san, would you help me out? Otherwise, my future will be drowning in tuna and not the kind that hosts want. Sure. Yes, but only because I feel bad for Seiya. I knew you were on my side. Oh, you have no idea how happy I am right now. Well.
Hey.
So, what do we need to do for this flirting contest of yours? Okay, basically you need to flirt with a girl based on my criteria of choice. And after you make first contact, take a cute picture with her before reporting back to me. Oh, and make sure you explain this contest to her too. That sure is asking a lot from a complete stranger. Any host who wants to work at Stardust should be able to do this half asleep. But I don't even plan on being a host. I'll do it, Seiya-san. Just tell me who to ask. Okay, how about you find a girl wearing white and Yagami-san, you find a girl wearing red. The first one back with a picture wins the contest. This is starting to sound ridiculous, but I guess I'll give it a shot. You two probably have no idea where to start, so let me give you some pointers. Girls who are on their way somewhere are generally cold prospects. Instead, find a girl who's just standing around. Also, you need to rely on your observational skills. I mean, I should constantly be checking them out? Sort of, since this is a competition here, talking to every girl you see might not be the best tactic. Try figuring out what kind of girl would actually stop and listen to you. That will make or break your game. Or you need to be observant here. Well, ready to get started? Ready, set, go! Okay. Where do I go? Where would I find the girls? Should I just go with this girl? Can I talk to you for a sec? I got this far. What should I say? Are you going anywhere right now? Why would you ask that? You don't even know me. I was just thinking maybe you were lost and I could give you some directions. How about you get lost? I'm waiting for my boyfriend right now. I didn't realize. That was awful. Maybe I should put more attention to who I want to ask next time. Shit. Okay, okay. Is there even someone else that's red? I don't know where I'm supposed to search for them. Nope. Dracula out here. I'm back, I didn't get a picture. Okay, if it's not her... Oh, there's someone.
Excuse me.
Can I talk to you? Cute girl like you can definitely help me. Do you think I'm cute? I do, so if that came out of nowhere, but it's true. You're not trying to get me to do something weird, are you? Oh no, of course not. Actually... Would you consider yourself photogenic? You see, me and this acquaintance of mine were going around taking pictures of girls. Wait, that sounded bad. Yeah, it did. Actually, I was just wondering if you were lost. As a matter of fact, I am. Gotcha, I didn't mean to startle you. Noticed that you seemed a little worried, so I thought maybe I could help. What exactly are you trying to find? Looking for a place called Bartender. Yeah, it's my go-to spot. Tender's not even that far away, so I wouldn't mind guiding you there. Totally, I know the owner pretty well, so I'd be a terrible friend if I didn't help one of his customers find their way. Not some kind of stalker here. Why don't I introduce myself? I'm Yagami and I only stalk the bad guys. I'm a detective. Oh, you are, thank goodness. And lead the way, detective. I'll get you there safe and sound. Oh. Are we automatically going there? Yes. Of course. Alright, here's Tender. Thank you so much. You were a nice guy after all. No, I hate to ask this. I was actually wondering if you could do me a small favor.
Please.
Would you mind taking a quick photo with me? A photo together? I got suckered into a contest to find someone who would take a cute picture with me. Pretty stupid, right? You're actually going through with it? That's pretty stupid, but hey, at least you're honest. It's my policy. If that's the case, sure, I'll take a picture with you. Just don't upload it. Thank you so much.
Nice.
Good, good. I'd love to talk more, but unfortunately I gotta back first, so see ya. I was about to say, do we actually have to run back now? Okay. There we go. Am I even first? Oh yeah. That is actually a nice picture. Didn't think you'd pull it off. Why wouldn't anyone want a picture with the future Emperor of the Night? So you came back empty-handed. Of course I did. This whole thing's impossible. No matter how much I talked or what I said, they didn't want to hear it. Oh yeah, well I got a picture just fine. You did? Yep, he totally destroyed you, man. Damn, I had no idea you were such a player, Yagami-san. Get some friendship up.
Oh.
Yeah, and he's not even a host. If your game's not even on his level, you might as well pack your shit. No, I can't just give up here. Not when I've come so far. Please, just one more chance. You want to become a host that bad, huh? Well, Yagami-san, you'll be the one facing him. Rematch, yes, for all time's sake. If I beat you again, you'll give up this nonsense for good? Absolutely, a man is only as good as his word. Alright, I'll play along then. Come talk to us when you're ready to get started. Shall we? Yes.
I'm on it.
Remember, if you lose to me, you're going on a one-way trip to Tuna Land. Yeah, I know. Okay then, Saya, the criteria? Your job is to find a girl who's still attending school. University, junior college, doesn't really matter. Well, it'd be kind of hard to find a student around here, though. Well, then consider it a handicap since you won last time. More like handy crap. You guys ready? Okay. Let's see. So we first go around here again. Nothing here. Oh. Yes. I mean...
Hey.
What's the matter, little guy? Can't find my big sister. It's not good. Do you know where the police station is? Mama's told me you're not supposed to move when you're lost. Doing a good job. He's pretty mature. Okay. Why is there just a kid there? One fear. First one back wins. Okay. So we can't actually go that far. That's good. So I thought it was like halfway across the map or something. Okay, nothing here. Dun, dun, dun. Oh. Oh no. Renchan, where did you run off to? Excuse me. Can I talk to you? What do you want? Something wrong? You seem a bit panicked. Is there something wrong? Well, yes, you see, I was with my little brother, and now he's nowhere to be found. Lost child. He's about 8 years old. Now I think I've seen that kid.
Yep.
Should I just take you to him? Yeah, please. Go. I shall sprint ahead. So the kid was correct after all. Oh. Renchan. Dracula. Oh, sis, you came. So glad I found you. You disappeared all of a sudden. Thank you, sir. You really helped a lot. No problem. Is there any way I can thank you? Well, would you mind taking a picture with me? Picture? Sure, but why? How do you think you're doing? Uh-oh. Taguchi-san? Just what is he getting into this time? Sorry, I didn't know you guys were together. Yeah, right. You were trying to use my girl as a wallet. I know how you host sickos think. No, it wasn't my intention at all. Oh, shit. Get ready to enter a world of hurt, motherfucker. Oh. If I help him now, I'll almost certainly lose the contents, but if I don't, then Taguchi will lose several teeth. Hey, you there. Yagami-san, you want something, man? Yeah, that guy's my friend. Sorry if he caused you any trouble. Think I give a shit if you're sorry? Then what do you suggest? We get a few hits on this bastard and I won't take no for an answer. Try hitting me instead, but you won't land a single one. Fine by me. I hope you've written out a last will and testament. Okay. Do we have enough heat? We do. Front flip. At night, the vampire is more deadly. You okay? Yeah, somehow I ended up talking to the wrong girl. But Yagami-san, that girl you were talking to earlier got scared and took off. Oh, crap. Ah, it's all my fault. I got us both disqualified. I put you in danger. Hey, it's fine. You're my client's nephew, after all. I couldn't just let you get hurt. Yagami-san, you're one badass dude. Let's just get back to Seiya. Ooh. So neither of you got a picture, huh? I guess that makes this a draw. Actually, Seiya-san, our contest does have a winner. What do you mean? It's Yagami-san. He saved me from getting beaten up. If he hadn't stopped what he was doing and helped me, I'm sure he would have won. Yagami-san, is this true? Oh yeah, it was pretty close. Then you admit you lost Taguchi? Think carefully. Your dream of being a host is on the line here. It's cool. I don't want to cause you any more trouble than I already have. I owe you mine. Sure about this? Yeah, I'll go work on the tuna boat like I promised. I'm a failure as a host anyway. Wait, no one here thinks you're a failure, Taguchi. At first, I thought you were just another wannabe who talked big and couldn't back it up, but now I know you really can. You mean that? Yeah, and I've been watching you work out your magic out there, too. You ended up talking to way more girls than I expected. I know I'm not the best looking guy, so I figured I'd just talk my ass off until some magic actually happened. You kept at it too, despite how many times you got rejected. Of course! Even though many of them said horrible, crippling things that will scar me for years to come. None of that really matters as long as my dream is alive. Besides, I'm sure there's at least one girl out there who can appreciate my style. Not sure where your confidence comes from, but I like that you stick to your guns. You're super enthusiastic too. Yeah, I can see it working. I think that with a little bit of polish, you could end up being a pretty decent host. And does that mean... Exactly. Yeah, I wouldn't mind talking to the owner for you. What do you think, Yagami-san? Get on the tuna boat. Guess as long as you pay your debt to Taniyama-san, it's fine. Awesome. Remember, your level of success in this industry is all on you. There are times being a host is much more difficult than being on a tuna boat. I'll just have to give it 110%. No, 120%. Alright, I'll be holding you on that. Good. Another friendship. Well, Yagami-san, guess this is it. I don't know what I would have done without you. Make sure you explain your situation to your aunt and get her approval, okay? You better will. I'll just work my Taguchi magic and shabuya! She'll see it my way for sure. Okay, but you really think it's that simple? Well, if I can persuade a strict old lady into... like my aunt, then talking to girls on the street should be a chinch, in theory. Eh. I fucking hate the fact that... Oh, wait. OBS detection is back on. But why is it not being detected properly? Like, why is streamer mode not being detected properly? This is stupid. Just now realized that. I hope it all works out for you. Okay. So we're now on 40... Are we on 45? Yes, okay. We're on 45. Which means we can do the case that required us to be on level 45, or like on friendship 45, whatever. Let's go and do that. Was one over here. First we go to daytime again, I guess. Oh, Yagami-san!
Huh?
What's wrong? Help, Yagami-san, this is bad. Wait, aren't you that girl from the haunted apartment thing? Yeah, Yukaku Oki. You're a detective, aren't you? I need your help. Try to calm down. What happened? Mamoru is missing. Gone in 20 minutes. Okay.
Huh?
Missing? Mamoru was your boyfriend, right, Shimasu-san? Yeah, my darling Schnookums. He's missing. How long has he been gone? 2 hours. It's been a full 2 hours since he contacted me. Wait, 2 hours? I mean, that's all? What do you mean that's all? This is serious.
Excuse me.
How about you take a deep breath and explain what happened? Yes, all right. Oh no. Ever since that thing with the apartment, the love Mamoru and I share has only grown deeper. When we can't see each other, we make sure to contact each other every 20 minutes.
Huh?
Every 20 minutes. It's hardly enough, but we both have jobs now, so it's the best we can do. These two are nuts, but I knew that already, didn't I? But it's been over 2 hours since I heard from him now. Could be that he got busy with work or something like that. That was my first thought too, so I called the company, but they said he hadn't even showed up today. I know he got up and left for work this morning. If he's not there, something terrible must have happened to him. Went to the police, but they wouldn't even take me seriously, much less organize a search party. I don't know what I'd do if something happened to him. I would probably just die. Oh, okay, Yukaku, you're at like a 10. Can I please ask you to come down to a 6? It's only been 2 hours. Have you considered that he might just come back? You don't believe me either? You're with them, aren't you? Where'd you take my sweet pickly puppy? Well, back it up. How did you even survive a leap of logic that long? I didn't take him. If you didn't take him, then help find him. Please, I'll kill myself right here and now if you don't. Oh, okay, I'm on the case. I'm trying the same as last time, 80,000. Just find him as soon as possible. But we don't have any leads right now, unless we have anything I can find on your phone. Come to think of it, I think Mamoru did set up some kind of GPS thingy on here. Huh? Wait, you have location sharing turned on? Yeah, whoops, that totally slipped my mind. Well, can you check? That might crack the case, you know? Of course, hold on. It just gives me 80,000 on the spot. Got it, here's a Theater Square. Okay, tell you what, you go wait at home to see if he starts heading back and I'll head to Theater Square. Okay, good point. Yeah. I'll head there now then. Call me if anything happens. Okay, well, let's just hope he's there. Oop. Okay, well, we do this first. Meow. And then we'll check on the other. Maybe that was the case, though. Okay, gentlemen. Oh my god. Oh my god. There you go. Ryan! What are you doing? There you go. Ryan throwing bombs around. Like it's Christmas crackers or something. Like New Year's. Yeah, come on. You gotta run. Oh, his phone. The smartphone. Is it Shimazu-san's? Whoa, the list of missed calls from Yukaku-san is the same, but I knew it would be. I think that confirms that this is Shimazu-san's phone, but he's nowhere to be found. His phone's ringing. Huh, guess I may as well answer. Everyone has the same phone call. Phone ringing noise.
Hello?
Hello? Yukaku Oki, if you're worried about Mamoru, then come to Kamuro Hills immediately. What? Wait. Okay. They hung up. What's going on? I better get to Kamuro Hills. Guess I should let Yukaku know, though. Damn.
Hello?
Hello, Yukaku-san? Yagami-san, where's Mamoru? I'm afraid he wasn't here, just a smartphone. And then a strange man called and said to go to Kamuro Hills before hanging up. What? Is Mamoru okay? Does that mean he was kidnapped? Can't be sure. They didn't demand a ransom, though, which would be typical of kidnappers. But the person who called assumed it would be you who answered. They specifically called to give you that message. What? Don't really get it either, but I'm heading to Kamuro Hills to get to the bottom of this. I'm going too. Alright, see you there. Be careful, though. Let's head to the front of Kamuro Hills. Okay. Camera Hills was just up here. Camera Hills was all the way over there, right? It wasn't here, it was over to the right. So we'll take a taxi, and then we're right there. Let's hope these gentlemen don't attack me, even though they will spot me. Yep, thank you, very cool. Very kind of you. I need this taxi, though. Park alley. Shimazu-san? Surprise! Huh? Yagami-san? Been looking for you, man. Where were you and what were you doing? Wait, if you're looking for me, does it mean Yukaku hired you? Oh, what the heck's going on? Picked up your phone, I got a pretty threatening call. That was you on the other end, Yagami-san? That's not how that was supposed to go. Mamoru! Oh, Yukaku, surprise! Forget that, where were you? Oh, are you upset? Of course I am, I was worried sick. You weren't meeting another woman, were you? What are you saying, Yukaku? I'm not even capable of that. What were you doing? Okay, Yukaku, close your eyes real quick. Huh? Excuse me? Just close your eyes, Yukaku. What in the hell? Tokunaga-san? Oh, Yagami-san, what brings you here? It's a long story. The real question is, why are you here? Oh, Mamoru asked me to come, man. We're bros, so I told him I'd be glad to be his girlfriend's present. What? You're a present? Yeah, me and this guy go all the way back to high school. I knew Yukaku was a fan, so planned it all out as a surprise for her birthday. Dropping the smartphone was part of it, but... Oh, and that's why you called. Hey, guys, how long do I have to keep my eyes closed? Oh, sorry, okay. No, not again. Huh? You were wearing a wig? No, it's a hat. Yeah. Yagami-san, go after it. Again? Come on, Mamoru's girlfriend can't see me like this. Come on, how long do I have to keep my eyes shut? What, Yagami-san? He's going to open her eyes. For crying out loud. We catch the hat once more. Can't he just get like super glue or something?
Wait a sec.
This is getting ridiculous.
Wait a sec.
Ah, I almost had it there. I was able to do an early catch there. As in, I had the prompt for it.
Wait a sec.
I definitely don't have the prompt here. I'm glad the head stayed in place while, like, the wig stayed in place.
Wait a sec.
Where is it? Oh! Yeah! Oh my god! Oh my god, that went hard. That went so fucking hard. Tony Hawk could never. Oh, holy shit. Oh no. Okay, I got it. Okay. Here. Whew, that was clutch, man. Okay, Yukaku, you can open your eyes now. Took you long enough. Wait, no way! Toya? Huh? What? How? Happy birthday, Yukaku, is my present for you. Is this what you've been up to, Mamoru? Had to get things ready so I couldn't get in touch. I'm sorry for worrying you, Yukaku. Oh, well then why didn't you just tell me, Monkey Muffin? Then it wouldn't be a surprise, would it, my sugar booger? We're lucky to have a guy who can make you smile, Yukaku-san. See, no one wants to stop and consider what I just went through.
Excuse me.
Hey, can I go now? Oh yeah, here's your fee, Yagami-san. Shall we then? I've got a reservation at the Italian place in love. You two are a couple peas in a pod. You sure I'm not just the third wheel here? Of course not, I'm so happy you're here. It's twice this couple has taken me on a ride. True. Okay. Maybe now I can finally accept that job at the agency. Because I was stopped dead in tracks when trying to do this. Down and right. I was forced upon that job. Can't believe it. Forced detective work. SMH. Let me sleep till day again. Rest until morning. Please find my son. Again. It's Ohata. Thanks for last time. I'm sorry, but can I ask you to do it again? I'll be waiting at Cafe Miori as usual. Okay. Keeps going missing. Can't believe this.
Yagami-san.
Apologize for the constant stream of requests. No worries, it keeps me busy. Ayumu-kun is hiding again. Yeah, and I have a contract to settle with a client of ours, Artisan. Like I said before, Ayumu-kun is doing this in hopes that you'll be the one who finds him. I know that, but it's not like I can just put my job on hold to do that. Different job. Can't pretend to know all your circumstances, but I think you need to set aside some time for your son. I will, as soon as I get this contract locked. To do just this, I'll give you 120,000. That's worth your time, right? Fine, but I'm only taking this case on one condition. After this job's done, you make some time for Ayumu-kun. I will, and thank you. I'll send you the photo he sent me as usual. Keep an eye out for him. Can't help but wonder if he's going to keep his promise. Where he at now? Buffalo Wings, Wild Jackson. Looks like an interior this time. At least he's not somewhere high up. So Wild Jackson nearby. Okay. And before it's his birthday and he just wants to eat like with his dad at Wild Jackson. Where was the Wild Jackson again? It was like over here, right? So he's at the Akao Shimaru. It's the only place that has another like interior. Okay, never mind, he's not here. What? Can we go upstairs here? No. But I also don't see him. Is there another Wild Jackson somewhere? Because that's like one Wild Jackson in Tenkaichi Street, right? Smile Burger. Quadra, Ikinari Steak. Ah, so it's here. Well, Jackson probably wants to do some drone racing then. Maybe? But that can't be it. Can it? So that's the other one. Okay, hello, gentlemen.
Guess we're doing this.
Go. Come on.
Let's go then.
Oh, no, not what I wanted to do. Good camera. Good camera.
What a waste.
Good camera. Yep. Wonderful. Okay, this is a Wild Jackson that has an upper interior. But that can't really be because, you know. Why would he be up here? That's the only two Wild Jacksons this game has, right? It had to be like... Wait, let me check the case again. Or messages. What's his name? Ohata? Buffalo Wings, Wild Jackson. Is that really all there are? Sure there's not another, like, Wild Jackson? No, it's two. Where would the interior be then? Oh. Due to the camera lens, it could literally be in here as well. But that would be way too zoomed in and everything. So I don't think it's here. Okay. No. It has a... what the fuck? Stone at the top. That's the wrong stone at the top. That's the thing. So it has to be that one. Right? No? Yes? Maybe? No, it has no stone above it. What? Huh? What? Okay. Oh, there's something further up as well. Ah! I didn't want to go up. I didn't realize there were two signs there. Judging from the photo Ayumu-kun sent, he must be in one of these buildings. Okay. What company is this, Oh crap, it's Yakuza front, isn't it? Don't tell me this is what he meant by going somewhere dangerous. And have much choice. If I explain the situation, maybe they'll listen to reason.
Excuse me.
Excuse me? What the hell are you doing? This some kind of raid? Raid? No sir, actually. Looking for a child. I'm pretty sure he's hiding in your building. Kids? Ain't no kids around here. Usually I agree with you, but this kid's really good at hiding. Son of a bitch, you a cop? Think I'm gonna let you raid us on some flimsy bullshit like that? It's just a game of hide and seek, sir, please. Yeah, so go play your baby game somewhere else. This place is off limits. If you want in so bad, you have to go through me.
Wow,
okay.
Really?
You have walls. Did you realize that? There you go. The return of walls. Clean that up. Ayumi-kun sure chose a rough spot this time. Ayumi-kun, are you in here? I give up so you can come out now. I'm here, mister. Tiny buddy, big head. Oh, so you are here. This isn't safe, so let's go outside. Ayumi-kun, this place is where a lot of scary guys hang out. Don't ever come back here, okay? Okay. Dad isn't coming again? Sorry, buddy. He's busy again. Ayumu. Huh? Dad? Hata-san, I thought you had work to do? It hit me when I really looked at the picture Ayumu sent me. Isn't this an office for... well, you know, right? Once I realized that I put work aside and came straight down. So that's so. Ayumu, you're not hurt, are you? Came to find me even though you knew it'd be dangerous, Dad? Oh. Of course, son. I would never want you to get hurt. Not that I had a plan or anything as I dashed out of the office. Huh. It's okay, Dad. Hey, are you hungry, Ayumu? Why don't we grab something to eat? Anything you want. Want omu rice. Alright, let's hit the town. I'll get you some real good omelette rice. Yagami-san, thank you so much. Here's your pay for today. Good pay. Don't worry. I know I screwed up, but I'm gonna make it right. Ayumu means more to me than anything, and I'll show him that. Yeah, I think that's all he wants. Well, ready, Ayumu? Yeah. I'm happy for you, buddy. Good. 2.5 mil? Guess we can taxi time and then... Wonder if I can have another story at Bantam. Let's see. Like soon we'll be done with that as well. Hello. Where'd you guys come from? Oh, 10k.
Really, guys?
Wonderful. Not Bantam, Shellac, sorry. What? Good. Nope, no new story. Okay. Well... I mean, I guess we can just, like, save here. It's fine. Save. Okay. Good. Because... Oh. Game a bit lower. Music back on. I'm ending stream here. I'm getting a bit hungry. We've been going for almost 5 hours again. Crazy. Okay. How's about I send you guys off to someone again? Who is on today's agenda? How about I send you guys to Nal again, who's doing some more Wings of V. Nal's chill. I want to be the guy, fan gamer. And yeah, I should see you guys tomorrow again. Probably around 12 again. Then we'll do more Yakuza, more judgy. More men judging. We're making some good progress. If I check like the camera go real quick. 60 out of 87 city missions. With 339 out of 407 shop missions. We have a 67.5% completion, and we have 46 out of 50 side cases completed with 45 out of 50 city reps. So that's, you know, that's good. Still need to do more drone races, of course. But yeah, making good progress. Eventually we'll Amon. Anyway, thank you guys for watching. I'll see you next stream. Goodbye.